K9JJM, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Polly. How copy, Terry? Over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Copy about 4x4 there. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, the Band-Aid woke up for us yet then, over?
Nah, she's still sleeping a little bit. So how are you this morning?
Hey, I'm just getting woke up, went out and got old Lucky out of his kennel there, and he's out trotting around checking on the overnight activities from all the critters. And I got my coffee on and cup sitting here beside me, and I think it's going to be a great day, Terry. Over.
Oh, you're batching it this morning, aren't you?
Roger that. Yeah, Beverly's down in, let's see, what's the name of that city at 8? Mason is Lebanon, Ohio. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it'd be a good day to do absolutely nothing but play on the radio today.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to play on the radio, and I'm going to watch football games. And the last game I probably watch is going to be Ohio State and Indiana tonight, playing for the Big Ten championship. Over.
Hey, did I send you a picture of my illuminated e-stop button?
No, I don't think so. I haven't checked my email yet this morning, no, Terry. You may have overnight. Over.
Well, I use a red illuminated e-stop to control my antenna or my amplifier switch. Push it in, it lights up, and it's the ACOM is on. You pull it out, the light goes out, and it's a Meritron. I can switch them that fast.
Roger that. That's great. Yeah, them illuminated. You're talking about the big old mushroom heads. Over.
Well, it's not a big one. It's a telemechanique, so 22 millimeter device. But I have a Cutler hammer one that's got to be 3 inches in diameter, just an aluminum anodized red stop button. It's not a stop lock, but I guess this would be the same size as a Allen Bradley. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I'm almost sure mine's Allen Bradley, the aluminum push stop, but the mushroom head is about 50 to 60 millimeters in diameter. Over.
Well, let me just measure this one. and see what it's at here. I got about 4 centimeters diameter.
Roger that. About 40 millimeters, about 1 inch and 5/8, 1 3/4 there, over.
Oh yeah, this one's a little bigger than that. But it works. I wish it wasn't red. My LED behind it is white, so I may go to the wholesaler and get a different color cap for it. Maybe amber or maybe even a blue one. Depends what they got and how much. They want a small fortune for the Allen Bradley stuff. Holy smoke! Just the aluminum knob for a stop lockout switch. Maybe that's why it's expensive. It was $28 Canadian for that, just for the aluminum knob.
I know it is. I'll tell you what, stuff is getting so stinking expensive. You just can't afford to buy it. And even if you go to the parking lot there at this festival, they want new prices for used equipment, over.
Oh yeah. Well, you know how you and I would get the stuff anyway, but that's why I used Telemechanique here, because I bought it all from China. And it's not good quality, but hey, it works. It's not Allen Bradley or Cutler Hammer. It's usable. So I've got enough, I think, enough spare contacts and spare operators. The only thing I don't have spare is red 2 positions. I use any device here that's 120 volts. It's got a red control knob on it. All the rest are 48 and 24 volt. So they got black knobs. The red knobs indicate a 120 volt switch. So I just kind of done that. I had a 2-hole enclosure. So I had a green start button and a red stop button. So I took the stop button out and I put it in my mushroom head. Then I looked at the start button. It's got a 12-volt LED in it. Oh, okay. Well, connect that for power on. So I got a green knob and a red knob lit up. And when it's running on the Ameritron, the red one's not lit. If I didn't send it to you, I will, over.
Roger on that. Them off-brand controllers and whatnot like that there, they'll work just fine as long as you don't try to energize them or de-energize them under a load. As long as you ain't got a big load on them, you'd be all right, over.
Sorry, say again.
I say those operators, you got the lower quality of operators, they'll work just fine for, if you ain't got a whole lot of potential on them. But if you try to go connecting them and disconnect them and when they're under load, that's when you start running into trouble. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet for ID.
Yeah, KE8LDB from VE3NEJ. About time Jeff gets in here. Jeff and Randy. A9JJM, are you with us? VE3NEJ. It's on its way, Jim.
And we got a beautiful red sunrise going here this morning, Terry. Over.
Whoops. I just sent that to you, and I put a call out for Jeff. I didn't hear him. But your signal's come way up now.
Yeah, I think our precious ionosphere is waking up a little bit, knocking the sleep out of her eyes, and she'll be ready to go here before long, Terry. Back to you.
Yeah, it's coming up. You were S5, and then you went up to S10, so S10. +5 and +10. Where'd I get S10 out of that? Oh, yeah, S10 is GM pickup. That's right. So you're S9 plus a pickup truck, over.
Roger that, over.
JJM, are you with us? Maybe he slept in this morning. He's usually here, and him and Randy are chatting back and forth.
Yeah, either this morning or in the morning, one or the other. They like to do it a lot on Sunday morning, too, over.
Are you doing this morning, too?
No. I'm just sitting here waiting for Dave and chit-chatting with you and keep the frequency occupied. And tomorrow morning, Randy and Jeff's usually in here. I just let them chit-chat while I'm getting all my ducks in a row there, Terry. Over. Contact.
Go contact.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, portable 20 watts down in Virginia in the basement of my daughter's house. And I heard Jim and Terry out there, and I just wanted to say good morning. Back to you guys.
Well, good morning. You're S9 plus 5 in Kitchener, over.
Oh, fantastic, Terry. You sound fantastic down here in northern Virginia. And do I have your call right, BE3NEJ?
You bet. That's correct.
Fantastic. Well, I don't mean to interrupt, so I don't know if Jim can hear me this morning. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, do you have a copy?
Roger that there, Andy. I've got you here at the clay mill about 5'6" to 5'7", and if I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, you're about a 5'8" or a little better, over.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm working off a battery and the Zygo G90 and a very low half wave, 40 through 10 meter half wave end fed. So great to hear you guys this morning. We're down helping out while our kids take a vacation, and we're babysitting four preteens and a teenager.
Roger that. It sounds like fun. There ain't nothing more fun than grandkids, Andy. And we both know if you knew they was going to be that much fun, we'd have had the grandkids first, over.
Roger. You're just great, Jim. I love your attitude, and yep, I agree. That would be fantastic. And you have great grandchildren, so you're incredible. Back to you, Jim.
I don't know about incredible. I'm blessed beyond the words that it can describe, though, Andy. Oh, my God, 4 generations, and my prayers for me and Beverly is that we have enough breath left in us that we could see all 4 of our great-grandchildren have their own children, over.
Oh, my, that would be fantastic. That's just incredible, Jim. Well, I wish the best to you as well, and God bless and Godspeed, and it hopefully will happen. And I hope I get to see my grandkids grow up and become adults, responsible adults. Anyway, I hate to butt in. I'll be listening for a little bit before I go upstairs. KC3GHK, back to group.
Roger that, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and your little Zygo is doing the job. And Terry, I'll let you say your farewells there, over.
Roger. 73s, guys, and have a great morning.
See you later, Andy. Come back again.
I think he blew the coop on us there, Terry, over.
Well, that's okay. Shortly, oh, hey. My wife brought me down some hash browns, and I was trying to eat them while they were still hot. But anyway, Andy had a good signal in here. Not bad for working out of the basement.
Yeah, he said his antenna was way down low, too, so that'll make a big difference. what are you going to be doing today there, Terry? You got any big plans?
I don't think I'm going to do anything today. Maybe I'll get at that starter, take it apart. It's in the house now. It'll be nice and warm, so I can take it apart and see what's up with it. It's just seeds, that's all. Still got good continuity. It still wants to go. It just won't turn. So the rain comes in some pinholes in the roof and leaks all over everything. It's got my governor full of water too, half water and half oil. So you drain the oil out of it, it's brown. But I don't want the governor to freeze up, and that'll make a big mess, and it won't run at all. So I got a tracing tape around it to keep it warm or keep it from freezing. Hopefully enough heat going in it that it'll evaporate the water out of it. But anyway, the wintertime when I go to start it, I'll take my heat gun to the governor and make sure it's hot. Then fire it up over.
Roger on that. Terry, did you say that you sent me that picture? I don't see it in my inbox. You sure you didn't send it to Jim up in New Hampshire?
Sorry, no, I texted it to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get my phone out here in a minute and I'll look on it over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting here at my desk with my email client opened up, and I didn't even think about looking on my phone, but I'll go get that here in a second.
Yeah, I just screwed it to the front of my desktop here. It's all made out of wood. I just put 2 screws in it to hold the box. It's there good. It might even stay there. It's a convenient spot for me to pop the thing out on the fly. I don't have to go reaching around to get anything, so. What I need to do is get a wall wart plugged in and get 12 volts into the enclosure. The lighting runs on 12 volts and the relay runs on 120.
I got it, Terry. It's an electrician's dream there. That's the colors that we always use for Christmas, over.
Oh, yeah. Here's your favorite music station just came on.
Roger that. I don't mind the music so bad. The only problem I got is I don't second the rushing, over.
Yeah, no, you're coming over, no problem.
Roger that. I think we're getting real close to time for Dave there. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Dave, are you out there yet? Over.
I don't hear him.
I don't hear him yet either. I'll bet he's stalking around there somewhere, Terry, over.
Yeah, according to my watch, he's got like 3 minutes, 2.5 to 3 minutes to go.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo for ID.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet for the same ID. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jerry.
You just pressed that button again, Terry. Over.
I did. Who was that? Was that Randy or Jeff?
Yeah, good morning.
No, that was Robbie whenever you said that. Over.
Oh, we got K9JJM out there. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I could just barely hear you, and now you guys are coming in pretty strong. So, unfortunately, so is the broadcast station. Anyway, good morning to both of you. I'll wait here to see if Dave gets it at the top. 73 K9JJ.
Thanks, Jeff.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
you. How are you doing this morning, K9JJ?
Hey, if I was any better this morning, I'd be twins, over.
Roger being better, you'd be twins if you're doing any better. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. 28 degrees and cloudy right now here in Goshen. Looking for a high of just about freezing today. So, hey, a warm spell. Anyway, I'll shut up and see if Dave gets us started. Good morning, K9JJ.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am standing by.
Говорит Международное радио Китая. Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Слово на сегодня. Тоуфу. Соевый творог.
Слава, скажи, какое китайское блюдо тебе нравится больше всего?
Я люблю очень многие блюда. Например, тоуфу.
А какой именно тоуфу тебе нравится? Ведь в Китае очень много его видов.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно. Настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление тоуфу снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марина, расскажи, а как в Китае появился тоуфу?
Считается, что тоуфу впервые был произведен более 2000 лет назад. В период династии Han правил князь по имени Лю Ань. Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил соль. Застыла и превратилась в белую нежную массу. Как случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Лю Ань назвал его тоуфу. Доу – это по-китайски соевые продукты.
Morning, Mike. W1WOR.
Yeah, good morning, Rob. Now we are,
Программа.
the AM station is still out this morning.
你好，中国。
Yeah, you're here every Saturday, but there's a lot stronger. I haven't heard Dave checking it at all.
Хотя изобретение тоуфу было случайным, в Китае процесс его производства постепенно довели до совершенства.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably
Северный, южный,
he's busy. So anyway, gotta go to Costco in the morning. So, hey, if you wanna call me later, like after early afternoon, I'm available.
All right, sounds good. Whatever, if you want to wait a day. I'm not in a rush there. I got still a lot of things to do, so you let me know when your availability.
So you are saying you are not enjoying watching that thing?
I haven't hooked it up. I got so much stuff here that I've been doing it. I got to get done there and stuff like that, So it's not, even though I'm retired, it's not like I don't have a busy schedule.
I know. That's what they say. Wait for retirement and you're going to be busy, more busy than ever. Anyway, we got some light snow. The call sign is required. W1WOR, Whiskey on Papa Lima. Good morning.
Это очень известное южное китайское блюдо.
Yeah, just see if Dave's checked in there. So yeah, we got a dusting here. So all right, we're gonna sit on the side there. We'll work this out there. So W1WR, waiting for Dave or somebody.
Chinese music and Russian language.
Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dave? Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, how copy the clay mill? Has anyone on this frequency heard anything of our net controller this morning? Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. No, Dave or nobody else has checked in this morning, sir.
All righty, well, I'm going to go ahead and start the net up. If anybody hears Dave, let me know, and I'll relate to his call sign. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on the frequency 7255 megahertz. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be your net controller this morning. And without all the ado, I'm going to go ahead and look for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the first call up. Mobile, portable, and QRP. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo standing in for Dave until he gets here. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Я поеду на экскурсию в город Ханчжоу. Я так рад этой поездке.
Слава, как это тебе?
All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. James here in Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. November Echo Juliet.
Написать словами.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Легенду о происхождении стихов.
Okay, just give me your call sign one time. I can hear really well here. I got Juliet, Mike, Jeff out in Goshen. I've got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Hello, Delta 2, Foxtrot, Oscar Hotel.
Богиня Ван Му прослышала об этом жесте и решила его отобрать.
Okay, we're going to go with these three. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Jeff, it's all on you. Come on in.
В озеро Сиху. И с тех пор окрестности Сиху стали цветущими.
All right, very good. KEALPB. And ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brother in radio, Terry Kitchener, Ontario. Good to hear you. I heard Andy this morning there, too, for a little bit, pre-net. And boy, that broadcast station's pounding me hard. 5 to 10 dB over S9. Jim, you're right up there with it. It makes it difficult for me to hear you, but anyway, we're going to struggle through it. So, hey, thanks for getting me in here. Hey, it's 28 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, Indiana. No new snow, so that's good. And we're going to approach 32 degrees today, so we'll see how that goes. I think we got a couple days here. We're going to be a little bit warmer, and then it'll plummet again. And some more snow on the way. I think we're going to get some tonight and tomorrow, but nothing major. I think less than 1 inch. So we'll see how that goes. Normal weekend here. Don't do a lot of work, so play a little bit more radio. So hey, thanks Jim for taking over for Dave and getting me in here. I appreciate that. And you have a good one. I'll listen out here. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. And if you hear Dave, because he may be overwhelmed by the foreign broadcast, but if you hear him, let me know, and I will turn it over to him at a moment's notice, Jeff. Over.
Roger. We will do. Thank you, K9JJ.
Roger that. Thanks, Jeff. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim, over there in Ohio. We got 26 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania, cloudy skies. Ticket to ride is 300. Hey, you're about a 5'8" over here, Jim. I'm pulling you out of that bull crap. Anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026. K83YJ, you work here, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. I can hear you over the foreign broadcast. That it's right up there with you, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, Charlie. I'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. My brother from a different mother as well. And good morning to Rob out there, or Jeff out there. Sounding good. Foreign broadcast S9 plus 15, and Jeff, your S9 plus 25. Right over top of it. You know, if somebody would bring me a 10-foot chunk of the feed line off of their tower, 10 feet of it, once a week for a month, there's $1,000 in it for somebody.
That sounds like a pretty good deal if they was reasonably close by, Terry. Over.
Well, I just thought, you hack a 10-foot chunk out, and then by the time they got it replaced, it'd be another time to hack it out again. About 4 times, and they should give up, I would think. Over.
Roger on that. Yep. That sounds like a good idea there, Terry. Anyway, what's going on up there? I really like your little picture you sent me this morning, over.
Oh, of my little red knob illuminated, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I sent it to Jeff. Oops. Did I just delete that? I did. I just deleted James Queen. Oh, it's okay. I'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, I should send one to Jeff. And he can appreciate industrial controls because he works on them.
Roger on that. Terry, you're sounding good this morning. Anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope, knock yourself out, brother. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to ride along with you until the broadcast drives me nuts. So I'll be listening. PE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. If you hear Dave in there and I can't hear him for whatever reason, let me know and I'll relent to his call sign. Over.
Okay, I'll do that. PE3NEJ.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. Free cars. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Good morning to Terry up there in Canada. This is WB3IQJ, 26 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day. They're not calling for any precipitation of any kind, and I don't think it's going to warm up much above 30 if it gets to that. But other than that, things look pretty good. Must be the deer hunters who are running them around this morning. I'm hearing all kinds of shooting, but I decided it's one of those days where I'd rather sit in on the warm side of the door and watch the world go by. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. I trust you and Beverly are doing fine. Okay, go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Well, me and Lucky's doing fine. Beverly's out on a little weekend jaunt with a couple of her cronies she used to work for, or work with, I should say. They're down in Lebanon, Ohio, at a horse-drawn carriage festival they have down there around Christmas time, and she'll be home sometime this evening, hopefully. Over.
Oh, okay. So you're batching it for the day. Nothing wrong with that. Well, we got some stuff going on here. It's one of the local church over here is having a big cookie walk. So you go over, pay X amount of dollars, and you walk around and gather up all the cookies that you like and put them in a bag. So, and then there's some kind of a big craft fair about 9 miles down the road my wife and daughter usually go to, and I thought I'd just kind of tag along with that. And tonight's our ham radio club meeting. We in the month of January, the month of December, we don't have our regular meeting. We meet at a little restaurant and get together. So looking forward to getting together with the gang here this evening and doing that. So other than that, that's it. And I don't want to hold it. I'm sure you got to check in. So hey, you have a blessed day, buddy. Nice talking with you as always, and hopefully one of these days we'll have that eyeball again. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ 73, Jim.
Roger that. Donna, can't wait to see you and Nancy again. I hope you can make it to Dayton and Miss Nancy with you, and we'll talk to you soon. We want to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got Bob over there in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Anybody else want on this list?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
I copy Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango.
I copy Foxtrot November Tango. While this noise from the foreign broadcast is way up, I'm just going to go with these three. First up, Bob over in Egg Harbor Township. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. It's a beautiful morning out here in southern New Jersey. Hi. It's kind of cloudy, but it's not terrible, and we don't have any snow on the ground, so that's a good point so far. Anyhow, I just hope everybody is doing well. My ECARS number, 21303. Turn it back to net control. The Jim, you sound fantastic out here in southern New Jersey this morning. Got you at a good 5.9. No problems at all. You're sounding fantastic. KB2HSO, back to that.
Roger that, Bob. I'm copying you better on Jeff's receiver over there in Cape May this morning. I've got you here about 5'7", 5'8" to the Clay Mill, but the foreign broadcast is probably 5'8" to 5'9", so it's hard to hear you. But I've got you in here, Bob. You got anything else for me? Over?
No, I think that's about it. Just hope everybody stays well and safe over the weekend, and we'll catch you all later. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up here this morning. KB2 HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, about this time tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055, Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut at 31 degrees and dusting on the driveway there. So thank you for picking up the net there. So I don't know what happened with Dave this morning there. I haven't heard him a couple of days on 40 meters. So anyway, hope everybody's well. Can make it quick and out of here and see if we get a pile up. You had a broadcast station there. Well, thank you for, like I said, thank you for picking up the net. And let's not forget tomorrow, Pearl Harbor Day. 7-3, W1WOR. Have a good one.
Roger that. Rob, before you go, would you please be so kind as to give me your ECARS number one more time?
All right, sorry, I rattled it off. 10055. Copy?
I copy 10055. QSL?
That is correct. Yeah, that's my year I was born there, so I lucked out with that number.
Roger that. Bob, thanks for checking in. Have a great day from up there in Greenwich. Just a point of really no big deal, but I was working up in Westchester County in New York there one time in White Plains, just outside of White Plains, on an IBM plant up there in Somers, New York. And my tool partner was a gentleman from Greenwich, Connecticut there. Over.
I'm very familiar with that there. I can just about spit to Westchester Rybrook there, the last exit of Mirror Parkway here in Greenwich, right on King Street. I'm 5 miles south of Westchester Airport. I'm familiar with that facility up off of 84 in Somers.
Roger that. Well, it just goes to show you, Rob, it's a small world. Hey, have a great day. If I don't talk to you before Christmas, you and your family have a blessed holiday and a new year as well. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055 on the roster. We'll clear with Rob. Let's see. Let's see here. I screwed up. W-O-R. Okay, that's Rob.
Contact. Contact.
Oh, okay. Got him in the vault. Okay, now we're ready to go. Now the next station I've got here is the station ending in Foxtrot, November, Tango. Come on in, Don. How's it doing?
Yeah, got Johnny here. Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango. Good morning, and having a bright, brisk, 30-degree, sunny morning this morning. 85.09 on the roster, or I think so. And just wishing everybody a good morning.
Roger that, Donnie. Well, I've got you here. You're nice and crisp. I got you 5'9 plus, just north and east here of Portsmouth, Ohio. We're pretty much neighbors there. Over.
Pretty much. Of course, I got a little antenna problem right now. It's sort of drooping down, and need to get back up there and hang the thing back up. But
остановился купе, где-то обычно проходит вечер. Молодая зона отправляется на прогулку.
Roger that. Well, I think you probably about the same there. I haven't been looking much at the S meter, but your signal sounds good to my ears. Anyway, glad to make your acquaintance there, Donnie. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing for the net, but before you got to me, you had a guy I was contacting.
Roger that. Okay. Do you have anything else there, Donnie? Over.
Well, that's about it. One and done.
Roger that. Have a great day. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Donnie. He's in Charleston, West Virginia, just up the road from the clay mill. 8509 on the roster. We're going to clear with him. And according to Donnie, we had a contact in there. Go contact.
All right, Jim, it's WA1S to you. Where's Dave?
No, can't tell you there. He's not on Slack, so I can't visit with him there. And we tried to get a hold of him. We couldn't raise him, so I thought, well, I'm just going to go ahead and take it. I've got ears out there. Anybody hears him, I'll turn it over to him.
Okay, all right, I just got out here. I'll be your relief I'm Dave's relief at 9 o'clock. Do you want me to take it over and just run with it, or are you going to finish it out till 9?
That's up to you. Whatever you take the notion to do, John, is fine with me one way or the other. Over.
Well, you're the one that's got to decide. It doesn't matter to me. I'm here now. Over.
Roger that. If you're ready to go, I don't have any coffee sitting in front of me, and I didn't want to stop the net until I could go get some ready. So if you've got all your ducks in a row, I'll relent to you, John. Over.
All right, Jim. Appreciate that. I'll take it over. And thank you for filling in. I'll try to get out here a little bit earlier from now on. Over.
Oh, it's no need. I don't mind doing it. I'm not always prepared for it, but I don't mind at all doing it, John. So I'll let you have her. I'll ride along with you after I go get me a cup of coffee. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Contact.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Over to you, John.
All right, thanks, Jim. There is another contact. Who's the contact?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, John. I would like to say hello to Jim this morning there. KE8 LDB, over.
Go ahead.
KE8 LDB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy there about Jim?
I copy you, Leroy. You're a little light and under that foreign broadcast, but I can hear you 100%, old friend.
Okay, I'm hanging in there, Jim. Anyway, thanks for coming back there, and we'll catch you later. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. Over to you, John. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 7-3. Leroy, you want to check in?
Yes, I do, John. And I'll check in there. It's 5-9 there, John. And we have 30 degrees here and cloudy, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. I'm trying to put you in the log, and I don't remember your prefix, over.
Okay, thank you very much. 73, John. N1 FCM, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, you're going to be number 2 in the log for this morning. Nice signal into Virginia this morning. Got your 1814, and I got you in there too, Jim. 7-3. We'll sign with N1 FGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'm assuming net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be here till 10 o'clock this morning. All are welcome. At this time, we're looking for mobiles, portables, QRPs, or relays. Anybody? Now, running herd. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, uniform. Charlie, Oscar, India, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I got a Victor Echo Tango, a Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. There was one more. Who was that?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Oscar, India, John.
All right, somebody Oscar, India. There was still one more. Who was that?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
And I got YJU. Okay, I'll work that. That's a list of 4. Victor Echo Tango, fill that call, please.
Okay, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, N3 VET.
Good morning, Bruce. How do you say that city in Delaware? Over.
Frederica. Fred
Okay.
or Rica. Frederica.
Got your 20093. Nice signal in the Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the battlefield, Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. I got about a 5'9", 5'10" here. You're sounding good this morning. Yes, sir. Good morning to everybody. Listen here, I heard Jim in there too, so I want to say hi to him also. So anyways, everything's good here. Nice to hear everybody this morning.
Okay, real nice signal, Bruce. Real nice. Send over S9. What you running for an antenna?
Well, I'm just running a G5RV. WH1N makes them, and I'm running one of his antennas.
Yeah, I missed my G5RV. I lost the tree.
Dipole.
Had to go with an NFED for a while. Anyways, you're doing great. And you're going to be number 3 in the log, okay?
Yes, I appreciate that. You have a good day. You're sounding good, too.
7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. How about Foxtrot Zulu Quebec? Come aboard.
Okay, good morning, John. Anyone else listening? You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Got a number of 9094. 9094. And got 28 degrees and a big old frost here this morning in near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got a good signal on you, John. You're way over the broadcast, so you're doing good. Just want to say good morning to Jim and everybody else in here. So with that, I'll turn her back to you. WA1STU from Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, Steve. Rock solid S9 in the Gainesville, Virginia this morning. Got your 9094 log, and you'll be number 4 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Okay, thanks for the number 4 there.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Oscar India, I think I missed part of your call. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, John, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located in True, West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Back to net.
Yeah, okay. Ted, real fine signal. Boy, everybody's sounding really good this morning. I got your 8463 logged, and you'll be number 5 in the log with a S9 signal. Over.
Well, you're coming in here about S9 too, so it sounds like you're going to have a good net. I just got up, got my coffee, had some sausage biscuits, and I was going to sit down there and enjoy the net. And you sounding good in there. I didn't get in time to say hello to Jim, but hello to Jim if you're still listening. I think he went to get his coffee, but they're sitting here at 29 degrees, and we had about 4 or 5 inches of snow. Depends on where you measure it. Yesterday, and it isn't going anywhere. But today we're supposed to see temperatures in the 40s, and the sun is out, peeking out. So we didn't have sun for a day or so. So we'll see how that goes. We may lose some of it. John, I'll throw it back to net, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8, COI.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Boy, I wish I had sun. We got 2 inches yesterday, a little bit more, about a quarter inch last night, but we have heavily overcast skies here still with 30 degrees. They say it's going to go up to 40. I hope it does, or we'll get rid of that snow. Ted, again, nice signal, number 5 in the log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Thanks for picking me up, John. Have at it, buddy. Yes, I like her. They're just lined up for you. So we'll see how many you get. Back to you, KC8 Tila.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next, I got Yankee Juliet, uniform is KA3YJU, I think. Isn't that right?
You got it right, John. This is Charlie up here in Avis, Pennsylvania. 26 degrees and cloudy skies. It's supposed to go up in the 30s today. I hope it goes up to 30s. The sun comes out and melts the snow. Big wind. Anyway, John, you're booming up there. 5.9 plus up there, John. Thanks for getting me in there. You sound good. Keep up the work, and we'll catch you down along another day. KE3YJU, work there, John. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, real good. You're 20 over S9 for most of that transmission, but at the end of the transmission, it sounded like you were breaking up. Give me a long count. Over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over.
Oh, yeah, you got a little bit of a problem there. I'm not sure what it is, but it almost sounds like RF in your audio towards the end of each syllable. Over.
I don't know what it'd be, John, but okay, thanks.
All right, you were fine that time. Maybe it's band conditions, I don't know. Anyways, Charlie, you're going to be number 6 in the log, okay?
Okay, number 6. Thanks, John. KE3YJU. God bless.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Yankee uniform, Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo.
All right, I got a Juliet, Sierra, and somebody that's highly distorted. Another station?
Yankee uniform, Bravo.
All right, got you, Al. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel, Kilo.
All right, I got a November, Lima. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Juliet, Sierra first. Fill that call.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 29 degrees, going up to 33 today. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence. S8 signal into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. Got you 9106 in the log. And thank you for the lifetime membership. And you'll be number 7 in the log. How am I doing up there? Over.
5.9 plus, sounding super. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. KB9GSL, have a great weekend.
All right, Clarence, you have a good one too. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Let's try a Yankee uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Hey, WA1STU, K3YUB, happy to be number 8. Doggone it, John, you thought terrific, solid 5.9. ECARS number 30268. Hello to Ted and Charlie and everybody else out there. Go ahead.
And you sound pretty good too, Al. You're one of the few that I truly recognize your voice. Over.
Boy, I'm even on a different radio. How about that?
It doesn't matter. You can't hide that voice.
Well, I'm starting to gain weight, so I can't hide from anything.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And Thanksgiving, I just lost it. Over.
My goodness. I can understand that thoroughly. It's cold over here. I didn't check the temperature, but I'm going to keep myself inside today.
I would do that, yes. I'm not going to do anything outside either. We got snow on the ground, 30 degrees. I hope it warms up enough to clear some of the snow. And this is very rare for us to get snow this early down here. Over.
Yeah, I know. This is probably the coldest December that I can remember in a long time. And we still have snow on the ground, too. And I don't like it. The older I get, I just don't like it. When I was a kid, hey, it was a lot of fun jumping around and all that sort of stuff. Right now, I don't feel like jumping around. Go ahead.
No, I don't do jumping anymore either, that's for sure. Al, you're going to be number 8. You nailed it. Thanks for checking in. Stay on the warm side of the door, okay?
Okay, I sure will. So I hope you do too. 7-3, take care. And hello to everybody. Like I said, Ted and Charlie and the rest of the gang there. K3YU, be clear.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. Next I have a November Lima. Call WA1S to you.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima. This is Bob in Somerset, New Jersey. My ECARS is 21341.
Yeah, okay, Bob. You're a first-time check-in for me. But my logger bounces against the ECARS database, so we got your ECARS number. What city and state are you in? Over.
Yes, my QTH is Somerset, New Jersey. We have a balmy 30 degrees, a little snow on the ground, and they claim it's going to hit 41 today.
Okay, well, we have you all in the log, so I'll know who you are next time. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I'm the net controller here every Saturday morning from 9 to 10, doing a little fill-in work right now. You'll be number 9 in the log for this morning. Really nice to make your acquaintance, and thanks for being an ECARS member. Over.
QSL, the pleasure is on this end of the key for sure there.
Okay, you're about a S7 into Gainesville. What are you running for an antenna? Over.
I have a vertical at HD 250.
Aha, okay. Yeah, New Jersey and a vertical. We're a little bit close, but you're getting here. All right, you're going to be number 9 in the log. I'll know who you are next time, okay?
QSL, I appreciate it.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. How about mobiles, QRPs, portables?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, what?
Golf Hotel, Kilo.
Okay, Andy, what's happening? You portable, mobile, or QRP?
I am portable. I'm running 20 watts on my Zygu, and I'm in the basement of my daughter's house in Springfield, Virginia, not too far from you.
I guess not. You're 18 miles from me. Very good. And what antenna you running?
I'm a very low end-fed half wave, a 40-meter end-fed half wave. It's pretty low at the one end, and it gets up to about 20 feet at the other end, but it's the best I can do here. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running end-fed also, but I've got the afterburner on this morning at about 450 watts. You're doing okay for 18 miles from me. I think that's ground wave. Got you 30543 in the log, okay?
Fantastic, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. KC3GHK, 73.
73, and I listen on 147.300, okay? All right, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Lima, portable, and QRP, 18 miles from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Bravo, uniform, Romeo.
Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot, Oscar Hotel.
Okay, I got Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, Bravo uniform, Romeo, a Yankee, and Foxtrot Oscar Hotel. W1TFS. Good morning, Paul. Come aboard.
Good morning, Johnny. How are you? This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, in Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's, let's see, it's 28 degrees, and we got a snowy mist out there. I just went out to the birds, a handful of feed out there, because they looked like they were looking for food out there, so I like to feed them. ECARS number 10052, John. You got about a 5/9 here. I don't have any fire in the wire. I'm doing barefoot at about 100 watts. How am I doing? Back to you.
About an S8, Paul. About an S8. But it's annoying. You're a little bit close to neck and neck with the foreign broadcast. Over.
Yeah. I got my electric bill the other day, and wow, since I've been using that L4B, she likes the juice, John.
Well, that's a fact of life nowadays. Electric, I run electric and oil, and I'm going to have a lot of that this year. It's been really cold down here. Paul, I've got your 10052 log, and you'll be number 10 in the log, okay?
Okay, John, good to hear from you. Appreciate what you do. And I hope all the shortwave listeners that can hear this conversation are inspired by it, and they go for that ticket. A lot of fun. So I'll let you go there, John. 73 is you and the family and all the other net members. And have a good day. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass. Back to you, John.
7-3, Paul. We'll sign with W1PFS. Next, I have a Bravo uniform Romeo. Come aboard.
Good morning. Kilo 2 Bravo uniform Romeo. Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. 32 degrees here. You're about 10 over us 9, over.
Yeah, okay, Tony. How much snow did you guys get down there?
I got 5 inches. Some of the guys got 2 or 3. You know, it depends where you were. But I was able to measure 5 inches of snow on top of the air conditioner outside. Over.
Yeah, we had 2 inches during the day, and then last evening we had another probably half inch. So it wasn't too bad, but it's cold up here. Over.
Yeah, it's cold here also. It's only 32. It was 30 this morning. It was cold yesterday. It was like 27 or something. But the week, all the way through next week, we're going to have more cold weather. And I think I forget if it's this week or next week. It's supposed to snow again. So get your shovel ready.
Yeah, it's early in the season for us Virginia folks, that's for sure. Got your 20444 log, and you'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
Yeah, give me a signal report, please. Over.
About 5 over S9. Red above S9 for sure. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, running just barefoot here. K2BUR, have a good night. God bless America. See you guys later.
7-3, Tony. We'll sign with K2BUR. Next, I copied a Yankee. Who's got a Yankee in their call?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Hey, okay, Ron. Give me a little bit more chatter, please.
Okay, how about the weather? Weather, yes. Excuse me. Well, 26 degrees and looks like the clouds are starting to break up. Sun's trying to come out.
All right, there we go. S8 in Gainesville, Virginia. I've got you 30845 in the log, and everybody in your area has pretty much got the same weather as you. So we're going to put you in the log at number 12, okay?
Boy, you're 10 over for me right now.
I got the afterburner on, trying to warm up the air around the shack. Over.
Maybe so. Too bad you can't warm it up, though.
No, that's not going to happen. Hey, thanks for checking in. Number 12 in the log, have a good one, okay?
Okay, 73.
We'll sign with KC3, FJY. Next, I have a Foxtrot Oscar. I think it's Hotel. Is that correct?
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar Hotel. Morning, John.
Okay, John, good morning. How's things up in Bayville? Over.
Very good. I have to apologize. I've been waiting for Jeff, and I forgot to pay my due. I'm waiting till number 21027. We're going to take care of that today. Thank you for getting back.
Okay, John, you said your ECARS number is what?
21027.
Okay, you're renewing today because it's not active right now. Over.
Yes, definitely. I've been away from HF. I totally forgot to pay the dues, and I'm going to take care of that today.
Okay, the web page is raring to go for you. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day. Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar Hotel clear.
All right, John, you're going to be number 13. Big winner this morning, number 13 in my log. Over. right. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar Hotel. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Tango Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform.
All right, I got a Bravo Delta, a uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango Tango.
And I got KYT. Bravo Delta, you're up. Fill that call.
Good morning, John. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joe in Easton, PA, where it's 30 degrees, and it's going to be like that for the rest of the week. And no heat wave in sight. We don't have any snow anymore. We had a small dusting a while back, but nothing now. Some of the folks to the south of us had a nice flick, but that's it. Here on the Delaware River in Easton, PA. Back to you, John. K9TBD.
Okay, Joel, real fine. Up in Easton. That's strange. I thought everybody got some snow, but we got snow down here, that's for sure. Well, I guess you're lucky. You're going to be number 14 in the log with a 5/S9 signal, okay?
QXL, you're 10 over. Nice signal.
Thank you. I've got the afterburner on this morning. And have a good one. We'll sign with K9TBD, number 14 in the log. Next I have uniform. I missed the rest of the call.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform.
Okay, Doyle, come on aboard. Nice signal.
Appreciate it, Al. We got 40 degrees here in Asheville, North Carolina this morning there, and we would just turn on our Swan 500C to see how she's working this morning. QSL?
Well, yeah, Roger's working good. S9 signal up into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
QSL, I'll let you get to another one. Not much to say this morning, but I appreciate it. You're 5'9" here in western North Carolina. Take care and have a good day.
You take care, too, and thanks for checking in. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform, number 15 in the log. Next, I've got Kilo Yankee Tango. Fill that call, please.
Okay, Kilowatt America 1 Kilowatt Tango KA1K GT. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave is the name, and we're in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window here, we got overcast skies. I can see a little bit of the mountain out there, Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet, and the clouds out there. Right around, saying about 27, I guess, 27 degrees here. It's a heat wave. The other day we had -2 to -6 below zero out there the other morning. And the other day on that snowstorm, we got 6 inches of snow. The other guy said we had 6 inches out of that storm, but it was the cold and that wind out there the other day. So it was rough going there a couple of days out there. We're on the Yaesu FTDX 10 there right now. 100 watts with the 6-foot tire here with the mobile home out here. And a quick wildlife report. We had a fox and we have rabbits. I got wildlife. KA1KTT. Yeah, you're 10 over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, you're up there. It's going to be cold up there, that's for sure. You're about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. And you'll be number 16 in the log, okay?
Roger. Yeah, you sound good there. I can hear a little bit of the foreign broadcast in the background here. Yeah, have a good Saturday. We'll be riding along here.
573. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Hotel Yankee Sierra.
I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, PRK, and Hotel Yankee Sierra. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, fill that call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I believe you called me in. There's a lot of noise going down here. But anyway, we've got 46 degrees, cloudy skies, cloudy skies, and looking forward to a nice day. So, kind of going up to the lake, we'll have to check it out and see what my daughter wants us to do. She'll have to get up there and get my wife in the house again. But anyway, we'll see. This is NJ2US. Dr. Matt over. Everyone have a blessed day, and please continue praying for my wife. Keep you healed. NJ2US, and I'll be clear. 73.
Okay, Gene. Very good. I've got your 40104 log. You're about a 5 and 5. A little rough copy this morning, but we got you in the log, and you'll be number 17. And you're also the winner for the highest temperature recorded on the net yet so far for me. Over.
Roger. Oh, it's a little chilly here, but it's sure not as cold as some of the places. That's it.
Yeah, well, we're 12 degrees colder than you are, that's for sure. We're in Virginia. Go figure. Again, number 17 in the log, 73. We'll sign with KN for Mike Uniform Foxtrot. W1PRK, come on aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. QTH is Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we're 28 degrees here. We got some snow flurries, on and off snow flurries, just covering the ground. Nothing on the ground here, really, in central Connecticut. Back to you, John.
Okay, always interested in that weather in Connecticut, Jim. You're a nice signal, 5 and 9. Got your 10507 in the log, and you'll be number 18 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. 7-3 to you. Number 19 clear. Take care.
7-3. No, I'm sorry. Number 18. They're 1-8. Number 1-8 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Next, I've got a Hotel Yankee Sierra. Come aboard, please.
Good morning, John. Thank you for doing the net. Name here is Steve. We're located in Springfield, Pennsylvania, Delaware County. And currently 36 degrees here, cloudy skies, 61% humidity, a little chilly outside. You do have to put the cap on. We just wanted to drop in, say hi, and we are very familiar with your area. My brother lives in Nokesville, Virginia. My sister-in-law still resides in Nokesville, Virginia, W4KRN. You might hear her. She's a pretty strong fist on the CW portion. But just wanted to jump in, say hi, and welcome myself to the ECARS. I think I've checked in a while ago, but we're just going to get our name back on the list. Get back to you.
Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, all I got from your call was Hotel Yankee Sierra. Can I have the whole call, please? Can I have your entire call sign?
Roger. It's November 3, Hotel Yankee Sierra.
Okay, Steve, you're a first-time check-in for me. We've never talked before. What city and state are you in?
Yeah, we're here in Springfield, Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Nokesville. My goodness. I would guess it's 4, maybe 5 miles from me. What was the call sign of the person in Nokesville?
W4KRN. Karen.
Oh, I don't believe I've ever heard that call sign on the repeater, for sure, or in the Old Virginia Hams Club. So I haven't been real active in the club lately. And I definitely have never heard it on the wide area repeater, which covers all of Northern Virginia. You say she's HF only, is that right?
Yeah, she primarily uses CW as mode currently.
Yeah, okay. I'm KRN. I'm putting her in QRZ to see what comes up. Nokesville. Yeah, she doesn't work 2 meters at all. Willow Pond Lane. I don't know that. Anyways, I'll listen to her. I do work CW. I go on early every morning down in the lower end of 40 meters and work anybody that's slow. Over.
Okay, well, she's got a pretty active fist, so she's pretty proficient. That's usually her mode all the time. But, all right, very good. I'm happy to hear you can get in there and maybe have a QSO with her.
Yeah, okay, Steve. And thanks for checking in with me. We've got you in the log, and you'll be number 19 in my log for this morning. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John, very good. Thank you again for doing the net, and thank you for the QSO. N3HYS will be clear.
7-3. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform net control for ECARS. And this shift is ending, so I'm going to be starting my normal shift, but I have to give the commercial. ECARS is here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. We're been around since in the 90s sometime. I'm not 100% sure on that. And our webpage, if you need to find out about us, is www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on there. And if you're a member and haven't voted, please go to the webpage and vote. We're voting for officers for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at this time. Voting opened on 1 December. We take a list and where you give priority to mobiles, QRPs, and portables. At this time, are there any mobiles, QRPs, or portables for ECARS? Call WA1STU. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
November 2, Quebec, Fox
Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Lima.
I got Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilo, Echo, Quebec, and a Lima. Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilo. Fill that call, please.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, N2QFK, over.
Okay, did you go by Tom? First time check-in for me if you go by Tom, over.
Yes, sir. Tom is the name, over.
Hey, okay, Tom, you are an ECARS member. My logger bounces against the ECARS database, so it's 21152. Where are you located? What city and state, over?
Okay, I'm in Parlin, Top Alpha Romeo, Lima, India, November. Oh, boy. Parlin, New Jersey, sort of dead central New Jersey, over.
Okay, real nice signal coming down to Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Name here's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And I'm a regular ECARS net control on the weekends, and I fill in during the week, Tom. Let's see. You've never checked in with me before, and your membership expires 3/10/26. So you're a relatively new ECARS member, Roger?
A year or two. I thought I wouldn't be paid up till, I guess, whenever the billing cycle hits. But I've been around a little bit. I was a member years ago and came back.
There you go. Okay, yep. You're right now, according to the database, your membership expires March of 2026. Over.
Okay, thank you.
And real nice signal into Gainesville. I'm having good luck with New Jersey stations this morning. Not too far from you, really. So we've got you in the log. You'll be number 20 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir. If I don't talk to anybody, I likely will. But if I don't, everyone have a Merry Christmas. And thank you. 73 November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, back to net.
7-3, Tom. We'll sign with N2, Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilo. Next, I've got Echo, Quebec. Come aboard, please.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning. Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo,
Quebec, 8148 on the lifetime. Larry, and I'm now at a new QTH in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, we're fixing that in the log, Youngstown, Ohio, and I've got your 8148 in there. Nice signal, 5-9 into Gainesville, Virginia. Over.
QSL, yeah, there's a little bit of QSV on the frequency, but for the most part, you're anywhere from 10 to 15 over, man.
Yeah, I got the afterburner running this morning. It makes life easier for me when I'm net control. Anyways, again, I got your 8148 in there, and you'll be number 21, number 21 in the log, okay?
Yeah, QSL, yep. Always enjoyed. I've been around for a long time, and hopefully I will be in the future, too. KB8EQQ. Good morning, ECARS.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, I've been around forever myself. A long time. 7-3, Larry. We'll sign with KB8EQQ. Next, I had a Lima only. Fill that call, please.
Good morning, John. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Name is Ron in Florence, New Jersey. Freshly minted ECARS number 21343.
Yeah, okay, Ron. We've got you. I'm putting all that in. 21343. And yeah, I see it's a brand new number, pretty much. 12-5, you joined? Okay, and what's the city again, please?
It is Florence, New Jersey, November Juliet.
Okay, and I fat-fingered the New Jersey. We'll fix that. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Great Manassas Battlefield. And I'm here every Saturday morning for sure, and I do fill in during the week. Nice signal, Ron, about 5 over S9. Go ahead.
All right, you're coming in nice and strong as well. I'm just running 100 watts in a wire, but getting the job done, and I'm glad to hear it. You're taking my first check-in as a new member. I checked it a few times as a guest or a non-member, but I don't know that you were a MCS for any of those.
Well, you weren't my log, so we never worked before, Ron. My log never forgets, over.
Understood. Well, thank you for the QSO and the login, and wish you and everyone else on the net a great day.
All right, and thanks for checking in, Ron. You're number 22 in this morning's log, and keep checking in. And 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, John. Recheck.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
3 November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Oscar Mobile.
Alright, I had all kind of stuff. I had 2 rechecks, NEJ and AGM, and a Mobile. Let me grab the Mobile real quick. Who's the Mobile?
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, name yours Paul Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Membership number 4855. Located in Oak Island, North Carolina. Well, we have 43 degrees and overcast skies, expecting rain today. Might get up to 50 degrees for the weather report there. You were booming in here. The band sounds great this morning, especially the station out of New Jersey there. It sounded fantastic. I just wanted to stop in real quick to see how the mobile's getting out this morning there. Back to net.
Okay, you gave your call sign too quick for me to type it. What's the call sign?
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Oh, okay, Paul. Got you in the log. 4855 membership number. Oak Island, North Carolina, in the Mobile with a S8 signal. Really nice S8 signal coming from that Mobile, over.
Raj, hey, thank you for that. Man, you're sounding good. The band's nice and quiet this morning here from my neck of the woods here. Hey, thanks for picking me up. It might be a great day to play some HF. I'm looking forward to it. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
73, Paul. You're number 23 in this morning's log. All right, I had two rechecks. One of them I recognized. Al, go ahead.
Yeah, K3YUB. Point of information, John, ECARS started in 1968, so ECARS is celebrating 57 years of existence and serving the greater amateur radio community. Just wanted to point that out because I heard you say something 1990 or something. Anyway, thank you, sir. Have a good day. Don't mean to be a pest. K3YUB.
You know, I knew that as soon as I said it wasn't right. I joined ECARS in 1996. But I worked ECARS in 1970 from a Navy destroyer escort off the East Coast of the U.S., but never got around to joining until 96. Over.
What was the name of the ship that you were on?
Brand new one. USS Connole, C-O-N-N-O-L-E, destroyer escort number 1056. Over.
Oh, okay, because my brother served in the Navy around that time, and he was on the USS William M. Wood. It was a destroyer. Unfortunately, he passed away quite a while ago. Tender age of 50, had a heart attack. But nice to know that you were in there as a Navy guy. I like Navy guys. Hey, thanks, John. You have a good one. K3YUB.
You might not have known, but I'm a retired chief radioman. Over.
Oh my goodness. You're like holy foot, I can't think. K3MG. I think he did the same thing. He's one of my good friends. He checks in once in a while.
Oh, I know that guy, Mikey. I call him RM2. He calls me RMC when we check in with each other. Over.
Yeah, we're really good friends. I see him about once a month at a luncheon we have. He lives up in Butler, just a short drive from me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been talking to him for a long time. I haven't heard him on the weekends on ECARS. Chew his butt out. Over.
I will do that.
And tell him I said that.
I will do that.
All right, Al. Thanks for the recheck, and thanks for the info. Who was the other recheck?
Hey, John, it's Paul. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Is there any difference with some fire in the wire?
Oh, I wasn't looking. Give me another transmission.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
5 over S9.
Well, I guess it's a little better. I'm running about 600 watts here in the with the L4B.
Okay, well, we'll chalk that up to propagation, but no problem. You're sounding good. Over.
Good. I also wanted to say that fella in the camper, I think his name was Dave, running the Yaesu, doing a real nice job. Okay, I'll let you go. I just wanted to see if the fire in the wire made a difference. 73s, W1PFS.
All right, 7-3. Well, this is WA1SQ for ECARS. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. I got 2 check-ins I haven't worked. November Echo Juliet, you're next.
Hey, good morning, John. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. You're sounding good. S9 +5, +5, +10, somewhere in there. You got good audio this morning, and thank God they turned that music off. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sure is annoying, that's for sure. I picked the net up at 28 after from Jim, and the foreign broadcast was still in there. So I'm definitely glad it's gone. And you're 5 over S9 this morning, Terry, coming down. Got your 30709 log as number 24 in my log for this morning, okay?
Sounds good to me. Thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
7-3, we'll sign with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, W4AGP. Good morning, Alvin, come aboard.
I didn't know whether you picked me up or not. So anyway, good morning to you. I think it's 32 degrees here finally. Got about 5 inches of white slop on the ground. I imagine it probably froze like a rock this morning. I got to get out there and try to shovel it. Darn near 85 years old. Ought to be a law against that. Anyhow, it is cloudy out. Supposed to go up in the 40s today. I hope it does. That would make it nice. Maybe I can get out there and get the car cleaned off. Only thing is, we're supposed to get some more slop on Monday. And again, Friday week from yesterday. Not looking forward to any of that. I never saw another snowflake the rest of my life. It'd be too soon, if you know what I mean. Anyway, good to hear you there this morning, and glad I got to check in. You're hitting me with let's see, about a 5 over, I think it is. Let's see here. I got to get a big eye so I can read my stupid meter here. Yep, it's a 10 over.
Okay, Alvin, how much snow did you get? I missed that.
5 lousy inches of it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. You got way more than we got. We got 2.5, maybe 2.25, but I think it's 2.5. And it's a lot of it went away yesterday, but we still have white ground here. Over.
Yep. I noticed the tracks in the driveway were looking naked this morning, but when I was looking out at the banisters out there, they didn't look any lower than they did yesterday when it quit. But anyway, maybe it did. I don't know. So anyhow, don't need any more of that stuff. I already had a son-in-law slip up Thursday morning, trying to go to work, and had ice on the steps. Dislocated an ankle and broke or cracked rather one of his bones in his leg above his ankle. Thought he was going to have a concussion, but he doesn't, thank goodness. So he's sore as a boil, and I had to send him over to Lynchburg, because they don't have any doctors at the local hospital over here anymore. They might as well close up shop. They ain't going to keep doctors down here. So anyhow, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. He finally got home last night after dark, and his poor wife had to drive in it. She hates it. And so we'll catch you later. W4AGP.
Okay, Alvin, real fine. It will stay on the warm side of the door, that's for sure. And I hope you don't get too much more snow. You're going to be number 25 in the log, okay?
Roger that. All right, good enough. You take care. Have a great one. Glad I got to catch you.
7-3, we'll sign with W4AGP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. I'm doing a quick check for mobiles, QRPs, portables. Anybody?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good morning, John. Where are you mobiling?
Right now, we're between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, on the New York State Thruway. We left southern New Jersey at 4 a.m. this morning, and we've been driving ever since. We came up through the Poconos, up through Binghamton, and then up through Syracuse, and now we're on our way to our home QTH over in Oakfield, New York, and we'll be there in about an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay. A long drive today. I hope the weather's been good to you up there. You're 5 and 9, by the way, with your mobile. Over.
Thank you for the 5 and 9. Yeah, the weather's been good. We had a little bit of freezing rain when we left New Jersey, and crossed over from New Jersey into Pennsylvania on the Commodore Perry Bridge. But once we got up towards the Poconos, the roads are pretty dry, and the traveling was really good all the rest of the way. We got snow here, but the roads are clear and passable, so we're doing good.
Okay, definitely can tell you're mobile. A little bit of swishing QSB up and down on you, but for the most part, you're 5 and 9. Got your 20907 in the log, and you'll be number 26. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
All right, thank you, and thanks for bringing me on.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. In the Mobile, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Yeah, this is a Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Well, I had a lot of triples there. I got a golf, a uniform golf, and a Juliet. One more, please.
Whiskey November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, and I got HEE and SOX. I'm going to work that list. The first one is something with just a golf.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, good morning, Bill. A lot of doubles and triples, but we got you in there. Number 10454. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's been good to listen to the net this morning. Like you, I turned the amp up to 11 just to, I don't know. It's no longer something to warm up the shack because LD Moss doesn't do that. But anyway, it's 31.6 degrees and overcast, and I'm going to find a way to get a hike in. And then I'm in concert tonight. I'm performing with my choral group. There's 100 of us, and we're doing a Christmas concert tonight, and then another one tomorrow afternoon. So we were practicing all season for it, and we were doing a dress rehearsal yesterday until 10 o'clock at night. So I'm nice and tired, and I'm not doing anything I don't want to do today before I go in to do the show. So anyway, back to you. Have a great day, KB1G.
Hey, okay, Bill. Nice transmission. A little bit of red showing above S9. What instrument do you play? Over.
Well, I'm a vocalist, but I do play guitar. But in this particular case, I'm a singer.
Oh, wow. That's one thing I cannot do. Is sing. I get booed when I sing. Well, have a wonderful time. Got your 10454 in the log, and you're number 27. Number 27 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm a 3-octave tenor and soloist for the group. My voice is a little raspy this morning, so I'm going to take care of it. And I think this is going to be the last talking I do between now and about 5 o'clock. So take care, everyone. KB1G.
All right, 7-3. Have a great time. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And next I've got KG8UG. Good morning.
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here. Well, we're sitting at 29 degrees. We do have a little bit of snow on the ground. I think it was last week, we did have wind that came through, so kind of took a lot of that snow and blew it somewhere else. We do have some bare spots in our yard. And I was wondering if you got snow down there. Heard that on the news last night, and you answered the question. So I guess I had to answer that. And the other thing is, you never can trust those Navy guys.
Why is that? Why don't you trust those Navy guys? Over.
No, I hear some wild stories about you guys.
Oh, gee. All right. Well, if we ever eyeball, I'll tell you some stories. How about that? We do have snow. 2.5 inches. Hope it melts. You're actually a degree warmer than we are right now, so it's not going to melt anytime soon at 30 degrees. Charles, nice signal. Got you in the log. You're going to be number 28, okay?
Okay, John. Well, anyways, a week from today, I guess, is Navy and Army game. So, I know what you are rooting for.
Yeah, it's a rule, over.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I had a couple cousins that was in the Navy, so I guess it's not all bad.
Okay, Charles, no problem. And I forgot they were playing. I'll have to get out and watch that if I have some time this afternoon. 7-3. We'll sign with KG8UG with nice signal. Next, I have a station with just all I copied was a Juliet. Who's that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. John, copy.
Italy, what?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3, IQJ.
Good morning, Don, number 30637. You're actually good signal. I'm just a little bit slow, sometimes typing, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I can relate to that. People around here tell me I'm not fast, and I'm not slow, I'm half fast. So maybe you fit into that category.
Good possibility there. How's things up in Pennsylvania, Don, over?
Well, right now they're pretty cold. We have 28 degrees, snow on the ground, hunting season's in, and they must be running the deer around because I've been hearing shots all around us here this morning, so I decided it was too cold to go out and hunt. At 76 years of age, I don't need to sit out in the cold anymore, so anyhow, that's the story here. Lots going on today. Church is going on a cookie walk, so the wife informed me that we're going over there after a bit and get a big bag of cookies, which I really don't need any of, but I guess we're going anyway. And then after that, I think there's some kind of craft fair going on that she wants to go to, so we're going to go walk around that. And tonight's our amateur radio Christmas banquet, so I'll be meeting with a bunch of the guys here in the county and kind of sitting down having an eyeball. I'm kind of looking forward to that. So I think my day's pretty well filled up, John. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll say. Very busy day. Rock solid S9 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, Don. You are going to be number 29 in my log for this morning, okay?
IQSL the 29, and you're 20 over here in my QTH, and I'm only running 90 watts barefoot here into a homebrew inverted V. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and if I don't talk to you before, have a great Christmas. WD3 IQJ.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Next, I've got Hotel Echo Echo. Come aboard, please. Okay, Bob, you're a first-time check-in for me, and my logger bounces against the ECARS database, so we see you're 40232, and Myrtle Beach, you've got a good signal. Your audio is a little bit pinched, over. Okay, well, I was watching the S meter, 5 and 7 into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. So a nice shot, probably 400 some miles, over.
Copy that. Well, that's great. You're loud. Get over outside. And you're Myrtle Beach. That's great. Thanks for checking me in on the net. We'll be on the air again more often. I promise. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
7-3, Bob. Got you in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. We'll sign with KI4AGE. Next, I had a Sierra Oscar X-ray. Is that correct? Something Oscar X-ray?
Sierra Echo Sierra. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, maybe.
That might be it. Papa Oscar X-ray. Fill that call.
Yeah, Roger. ECARS number 21212. Name's Rich.
Rich, let me have the call again.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
There we go. Okay, gotcha. 21212. We worked in June. Last we worked. And White Plains, North White Plains, New York. Nice signal, over.
Yeah, Roger. You also, you're about 10 to 20 over. Good signal. Yeah, we got a small blanket of snow over here, up here. And it's about 30 degrees, over.
Yeah, well, it's 30 degrees here, and we got snow on the ground. Go figure, over.
Yeah, I'm content to sit back and, like watching the grass grow. I'm just going to sit back and watch the snow melt, over.
I wish I could do that. Anyways, we've got you logged in. With a little bit of red showing above S9 on the 7300. You're going to be number 31 in this morning's log, okay?
Very good. Thanks for picking me up. 73 NTPOX.
73. We'll sign with November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Recheck Alpha Sierra.
All right, SES, stand by. The recheck, who's that?
Yeah, John, this is KGA-UG. I want you to... Next Saturday is the Navy and Army game. Not this Saturday. Next Saturday. 13.
Okay. I would have figured that out, but thank you for the information.
Okay. KGA-UG.
All right, thanks, Charles. 7-3. SES, fill that call, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Down here we're, I think it's in the 40s. Balmy low 40s. I'll say that here in Georgia. And, anyway, Dave. And we're bouncing our one-year-old granddaughter on our lap when she's watching radio. She's been always fascinated, especially the Panda Flight. It's not on this one, but on the other radio. She's always fascinated. So, how are you this morning? Things are good down here. We're about to take her to the parade for Santa. So, back to you, John. WA2STU, WA2STS.
Hey, okay, Dave, real good. Got you 2827 in the log. And, I wish I could. All my grandkids are older, but I do have a great-grandchild who I will get to see again this Christmas. But my oldest granddaughter, her husband's in the Navy, and they're coming in for Christmas. So my great-grandchild is 2 years old, and I've only ever held him once, over.
When they grow up, I'll say that. I was actually reading a Christmas letter and I was thinking, my gosh, what's happened in a year? And she went from infant to, toddler who's walking one hand with her finger yet, but that's hard to get with all stuff. So I am doing my Christmas. She'll be walking over.
Okay, Dave. Well, enjoy the time with the grandchildren, that's for sure. That goes by very fast. Dave, you're going to be number 32 in my log for this morning. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, no problem, guys. Just want to jump in and say hello. You got a beautiful signal, 5'9", times probably 10 over. Hello. Have a great shift, and you're doing a great job. WA2STU, WA2STS, be clear, riding along.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right, K2NPN. Good morning, Phil. How's things up in Marcy? Over.
Sun's out, but it's cold out there. I just went to put some oil in my truck to heat up and it's frozen to death. But I'm back in the shack. So you're sounding great. 20 over here. Beautiful signal. And, wow, did I hear you say you were in the Navy?
Yes, roger that. I'm a retired chief radioman, over.
Oh, same here. Old Navy guy. Wow, that was like 50-something, way over 50 years ago. In Guam and then in West Australia most of the time. It was great, and that's all I did was pound brass and enjoyed it during the war. So, I still like the old Navy, that's for sure. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. Wow. A former brass pounder. Yeah, I graduated Bainbridge, Maryland Radio School in '66, and did my first 2 tours in Vietnam with Harbor Defense Unit, wore Marine Corps greens. My family went crazy. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wasn't that far from it because all the airplanes you seen going overhead when you were out there were right behind me in Guam. So I used to get up there once in a while and get people squared away with CW and whatever. But went back to where I was in Guam, and then West Australia was great. So it was easy going. So I can't complain. It was a fantastic idea. It was a long time ago, but it was wonderful. I'm glad you did it. Good. Should be proud of yourself. So, wow, not much else going on here. I think I'm just going to sit back here and listen to you, and you're booming in here great and enjoying it all. So thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. This is K2NPN, and have a great Christmas.
All right, Phil. Always nice to meet a fellow radioman, that's for sure. There were a lot of us out there. Never thought I'd make chief. That was there, but I did. Go figure. You're going to be number 33. Number 33 in the log, Roger.
Roger. Thank you. I put you in I'm going to make a big red number for you in my log.
Appreciate that. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 2, November Papa, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, I got Echo X-Ray Alpha. There was somebody who was underneath him. Who was that?
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
All right, I got Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Stand by. Let's try November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. That call sign does not ring a bell, and that's because you're a first-time checking with me. Do you go by Brian?
That's correct. This is Brian, N3EXA in Percy, Pennsylvania, southeastern PA, Bucks County. You have a beautiful signal here, about 10 over S9, and we got 32 degrees and a little snow on the ground. Not a bad day, so I'm in the ham shack going to do some stuff in here. Probably not go outside too much, but anyway, hope I'm sounding okay to you, and thanks for getting me in. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, okay, Brian. Wow. You're the winner for the strongest signal into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. 15 over S9, a really nice signal. Could you spell your city for me, please?
Yeah, sure. It's Percy, Papa Echo Romeo Kilo, India, Sierra Echo, Percy.
Okay, got that. And, of course, my logger bounces against the ECARS database, so we have your 30832 log. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and I'm running 450 watts. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding great here. I'm using a Delta Loop antenna, full wave loop, and running about 900 watts.
Yeah, I can tell you're pushing some power, that's for sure. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. And you'll be number 34 in my log for this morning, okay?
Roger on the 34. Well, thanks for getting me in, and have a great day. This is N3EXA. We'll see you.
7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Next, I've got November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Richard, how you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. I hope I'm sounding okay this morning. I had to swap these power supplies over. I was having not really a little problem, but too much on one power supply, so I had to move it over to another one. So I hope I'm working okay and sounding okay to you. You sound great this morning. Earlier, conditions seemed like they were really, really poor, but now things seem to be straightening up here a little bit. Seem like we're going to get some better conditions as the day progresses, I hope. Anyways, good morning to you. Hope my audio sounds good today. And you're doing a fine job with the net. This is the first time I've ever checked into this net with your being as net control. So I'd like to say thank you for doing the net and good morning. I was going to say good evening. Geez, oh man. N8FAL.
Okay, Richard, real fine. No, most of the transmission here were rock solid S9, faded a little bit, and the last time we talked was last week. We talked last week on the net, last Saturday, over.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm getting old. That's my excuse. That's no excuse, but that's what I'm going to use. Hi. Yeah, we probably did. And you know what? I think it was on Saturday. Was that Saturday?
Yeah, yes, Roger. I'm always net control on Saturday mornings. My normal shift is 9 to 10 on Saturdays, and I do fill in during the week. My log makes me look real smart. Computerized ECARS log makes me look real smart, over.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're only going to do it once, so you might as well do it right the first time. If you can. If you can't, try again. Perseverance pays off, buddy. N8FAL. Hey, I'll let you take it back to net. Let me know if I got the processor on. Do I have too much processing power, or am I pretty good at where I'm at?
Oh, you sound fine. Maybe a little bit. I can tell you're running a processor a little bit, but there's nothing objectionable about it. And you're number 35 in my log for this morning. Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you, bud, and pass it back to net control. N8FAL.
7-3, Richard. We'll sign with November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRPs, and portables right now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India, mobile.
Okay, Chris. Nice mobile signal. When I looked, it was S7. Where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
Well, we're just headed down the road here real quick to run a few errands. And, I got you a solid 5.9, no problem. Glad you got a 5.7 here on the mobile signal. ECARS number 30870 on roster. And our weather's probably the same as yours. You're not too far away from us over there in Manassas, over.
Yeah, Roger. How much snow did you get? I got 2.5 inches, over.
Oh, we didn't get that much. We only got maybe an inch here in Maryland, over.
Yeah, that storm was south of us. The further south all the check-ins in Virginia have been, the more snow they got. Anyways, you're sounding good in the mobile, 5 and 8, with a little bit of QSB. I got you 30870. You're logged in as a mobile, and you're going to be number 36 in the log, okay?
Roger. Well, thanks for taking my check-in, and 7-3, everyone, good morning. KDC IAI, back to net control.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Foxtrot.
Lima Whiskey Charlie.
I got a Juliet Yankee, a Juliet Foxtrot, a Lima Whiskey. Who was the other one?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
And I got KAB. Let's work that. Juliet Yankee, fill that call, please.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn. Germany, Lima, Echo November, and a QTH Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044. We got a foggy morning here, 30 degrees and real thick fog at the moment. I don't know what that means, whether it's going or coming temperature, but anyway, it is what it is. Beautiful signal. You're 5 to 10 over 9 here in Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY to net.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Yeah, you're 10 over S9 here in Gainesville, Virginia. How much snow did you get?
I got about 3 inches. It varied around here, around Bedford, from 2.5 to 3. Some people said they got around 4. I didn't see that, but about 3. Three and a quarter maybe here at my place.
Yeah, we got 2.5 here in Gainesville. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I can drive there in 1 minute and walk there in 10 minutes. Anyways, got your 40044 sounding good, and we're gonna put you in the log as number 37. Okay.
Sounds good. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Next, I had a Juliet Foxtrot. Fill that call, please.
Good morning, John. It's Bob in Manassas, K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. How are you doing?
Oh, Bob, I'm doing good. You're a first-time check-in for me on the ECARS net, Manassas, Virginia, and you're not a member. It's been a long time since I chatted with you. Over.
Yes, John. I believe the last time I saw you was at the Novak repeater site 6 or 7 or 8 years ago. Time is really going by pretty fast. Why, I was looking around 20 to see if we had any propagation across the continent here to the west coast, and nada. It's all north-south this morning. Everything was coming north-south really fine, but it's awfully good to hear you on. I'm just running low power here, maybe 60, 70 watts here. At the moment, I was in the shack doing a little stuff, and I just hit ECARS, and there you were, and I'm awfully glad to hear you on. Really nice. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it very much. Once in a while, I check in with Paul Gerhardt, K3PG, when he runs Tuesday morning. 73, John. Take care. K4HJF Manassas.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Well, I'm not sure the last time we talked, but I was off for the air for almost 8 years, not on the air at all. HF, VHF, anything. For family matters. And recently, about 7, 8 months ago, I got back on the air. So it's been a long time since we talked, that's for sure. Over.
Oh, boy, you're absolutely right. We probably talked on 2 meters on the repeater somewhere back in there. I don't think I've ever worked you on ECARS, but I'm glad you're back. I knew you had some family issues going on. I remember hearing some stories. Butch and I chat pretty often, and he told me something was going on in your family. I hope it all worked out. I do seriously hope so, and happy holidays to you, John.
Everything worked out just fine, and happy holidays to you, Bob. Good to talk to you. I don't get out very much anymore, but we enjoy running ECARS on the weekends. Check in often with me. You're going to be number 38 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, fine. Appreciate you being there. 73, John.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Down a couple miles from me, 8-9 miles from me. Next I have Lima Whiskey.
Yeah, WA1 STU. This is WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie. Name is Pete. I'm over in Upton, Massachusetts, and thank you for coming back to me. Running about 100 watts here with the T4X and an R4A Drake's setup. Good.
Yeah, okay, Pete. First time check-in for me. And what city are you in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I'm in a little town of Upton, Massachusetts. And by the way, I don't know if I said you're about 10 over here. Good.
Okay, you're 5 and 8 in Gainesville, Virginia this morning. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you're a first-time check-in with me. Nice to make your acquaintance. And you'll be number 39 in this morning's log, okay?
Sounds great. Appreciate you coming back to me, and have a great day. This is WA1LWC back in that.
7-3, Pete. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima Whiskey Charlie. Next, I have Kilo Alpha Bravo. Phil, that call?
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo David here on Staten Island. 35 degrees, overcast skies. Little bit of wind, but no snow.
Yeah, okay. Real fine, David. Got your 20452 in there. Are you still running a 706, or did you upgrade? Over.
Lima. Yeah, we upgraded. We went to the Yaesu FTDX10.
Okay, well, it sounds very good. And I like to talk about ICOM 706s. I love that radio. I have two of them in the shack and one in the truck. And I've got one on the workbench I'm trying to fix. Anyways, you're about a 5 and 8, I'd say, into Gainesville this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" here with great audio, good signal in here, no problem.
Okay, David, real fine. Again, I got your 20452 log. Your number 40 in the log for this morning, okay?
You got it, John. Take care. Be well, be safe. Have a great weekend.
All right, 7-3, David. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Recheck. All right, I got 1 Lima, Bravo Lima, Sierra November Golf. Who's the recheck?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, recheck. Looking through the log here. I'm trying to find you. When did you check in? Over.
Last hour.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I don't see it in the log. Over. Oh, there you go. Okay, Ron, what's up?
Yeah, I'm listening. Found out you work the wide area network. Unless you're otherwise occupied, can you give me a shout after you get off the air here?
Yeah. What frequency?
The wide area network, 14688 out of Cornwall, Pennsylvania is where the repeater is.
Oh, no, I don't work any 2 meter into Pennsylvania. Over.
There's 1 or 2 wide area network repeaters in Virginia.
Okay, I'm on the 147-300, which probably gets into lower Pennsylvania, West Virginia, all of northern Virginia, but that's the only repeater that I have programmed in. Over.
QS, okay, I thought you were on the other one. So, nice try anyway.
73. And I'll have to look at that and see what that's all about. I don't often get on that much on 2 meters either. 7-3. We'll sign with you, and we're going to pick up Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Go ahead, Bill.
All righty, good morning. Just wanted to let you know you got a pretty decent signal over here into Dover, where it's lightly overcast, cold, but the snow that we got yesterday is pretty much all melted. Not too much else exciting going on. Just wanted to check in for the numbers, make sure I'm on the payroll. Looking forward to that check coming in the mail. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Phil in Dover. Over.
Yeah, okay, 10 over S9, and all the Delaware stations have been good this morning, Bill. Got your 10013 logged, and you're going to be number 41 in the log, okay?
Roger, you got a nice run going there.
Yeah, I've been on since, what time did I get here? I got here at 8:25 this morning, and relieved the guy that wasn't supposed to be on the net, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was surprised. I'm surprised you got that many people within an hour, but you've been here an hour and a half. Okay. Well, keep up good work, WF1L. We're clear.
All right, Bill, 7-3. Number 41 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Next I've got Foxtrot. Was it a Bravo Lima? Is there somebody with a Bravo Lima?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the ticket is 30969, and it's 2836, cloudy skies, and that's all I got.
Okay, and you got a nice signal. 5 over S9, Ron. Got your 30969 in the log, and we worked October 30th last. You'll be number 42 in my log, okay?
All righty there. Thanks for joining that, and God bless.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Next, I have a Sierra November Golf. Fill that call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. You got Norman November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, in a little town called Calora.
Yep, got you in the log there, Norman. We talked November 22nd last. How you doing?
Well, I'm wanting some snow. We only got a big hole 1.5 inches yesterday. That's it. And I want about 6 feet.
Well, then move north. We got 2.5, and that's 2.5 too much. Over.
Oh, man, I like snow. My wife says I'm crazy, but that's beside the point.
Well, there are people that like snow. I'm not one of them, that's for sure. But it wasn't too bad over here across the river from you. 2.5 inches is doable. And if it ever gets warm today, it'd probably go away, but it's warming up slow. Over.
Yeah, I guess. I keep holding my breath there. I'll liable to suffocate, but I think eventually I might get some.
All right, Norman. Nice signal. A little bit over S9. Easy armchair copy. And you're going to be number 43 in the log, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you for picking me up. 73s.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'm starting to lose my voice here a little bit. Net control for ECARS. We're taking a couple more check-ins.
Kilo India Papa. KR4 DVR Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Bravo Romeo.
All right, I got Delta Bravo Romeo, and there was one other one. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa.
All right, Charlie Sierra Papa, stand by. Let me put is it KR4 Delta Bravo Romeo? Do you go by Bob? You're a first-time check-in. Over.
No, I go by Bob Bo. My name is Robert in the book, but I go by the nickname of Bo, and I've been on several times before, but I haven't got my number yet. I keep looking at all, and I fill out all the papers and the questionnaire and all, and I don't know what's going on, but I just really enjoy coming on and listening to all y'all, and it's about 43 degrees right now in South Carolina, and easily South Carolina, and it's going to be up to about 49 today, and just having a beautiful day today. It's not going to get too cold.
Okay, Bo. Well, again, you're a first-time check-in for me. And what city are you in South Carolina?
Easily, South Carolina.
What, spell that?
EASLEY.
Okay, and right now you don't have an ECARS number. How long ago did you put the application in? Over.
It's been about 2 weeks now, but they said the person that was in charge of it had been real sick or something, what they told me when I talked to them about it.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll come soon. But it's not in there yet. My logger bounces against the ECARS database, so there's nothing in there yet. So if you don't hear soon, check on it again, okay?
That's a Roger on that. I'll keep checking and listening every day.
All right, Bo. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and you have an S8 signal, okay?
Yeah, you come in a good S9 down here. Sometime it jumps up to a 10.
Okay, thanks for the flowers. You'll be number 44 in my log, okay?
Roger on that. Appreciate you coming back. 7-3, everybody.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Romeo for Delta Bravo Romeo. And who is Charlie Sierra Papa? You'll be my swan song.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa.
Okay, another first-time check-in. Do you go by Richard?
Yeah, roger that.
All right, Richard, where are you located at?
I'm in Paris, Texas.
I'm sorry, say again?
Yeah, I'm in Paris, Texas.
In Texas? What's your QTH, please?
Stop tuning. Yes, I'm in Texas. Over.
And what city in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Paris, Texas. Paris, Texas.
All right, stand by just a second, please. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa. Paris, Texas. So you're working a remote, is that it?
Yeah, roger that. I'm using a remote out of Georgia.
Where's the remote at, Richard?
I think he said in Georgia. Hang on a minute.
Need the call sign.
Okay. I'm not. There's somebody else came on frequency there. Do you know where the remote is located, Richard?
I need to just turn this thing over to me. NJ2US. I'm ready. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jeff. I'm starting to lose my voice, but I'll log him in as number 45. We had a net controller that didn't show up this morning, so I split the early shift with KE8LDB. I'm turning the net over to NJ2US 73 all. Thanks for checking in with me. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Michigan.
Yeah, WA1STU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Okay, very good, John. Good to hear you. Good, strong signal. I listened for all of your shift, and I saw that you did pick up from Jim, who was filling in because I think Dave was AWOL this morning. So occasionally he doesn't make it to the shack due to weather is normally what I understand. Well, take care. Thanks a lot. Appreciate and thank you for your perseverance and your patience. WA1STU. And I remember you back in the 70s. I first discovered ECARS late 1970. And then when I finally got my general ticket in 71, I am certain that I checked in with. Were you using your call sign on board?
I've had this call since 1972. Over.
Okay. You would have checked in with this call sign though, right?
I'm sorry?
Did you check into ECARS with this call sign back in the 70s?
Oh, no. No, I did not. And I got this call in 72. The first time I checked in, I was WB4VXN, Maritime Mobile Region 2 on a destroyer, over.
Well, that's what I remember. I remember we had one-way, two-way back then, and didn't you get a couple two-ways or a few of them?
I was asking for phone patches all the time, over.
That's what I remember. And, of course, I was fascinated as a young 13-year-old. I thought that was pretty doggone cool. So that's how far back my memory of you goes. That's pretty nice. Thank you so much for your service.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is my 13th call, Jeff, and I just got tired of changing them. They changed the rules, and I never changed it, over.
I totally understand. I was originally WB2 Charlie Golf Hotel was and how I was known. And I was always signed out of Atlantic City, although I lived in a little small beach resort called Brigantine, which is the next little spit of land to the north of Atlantic City. All right, John, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Have a great day.
7-3, WA1STU, I'm clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is ECARS, my ECARS number 2055, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna, 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. We live stream. If you want to see what you sound like, you can play back to YouTube or listen to us live on the low latency stream. Just point your cell phone, your tablet, your desktop, whatever you got, laptop, point it to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. And also check out ECARS on the web, ECARS7255.com. Elections are in progress the entire month of December. Go to the ECARS7255.com website, click on the ballot box there, and register your vote. Only members can vote, but everybody's welcome to check in here. Just want to clarify something, this WB9 we're trying to figure out. The WB9 from Paris, Texas. Sir, if you wish to participate, I would only ask if you would just give me the call sign of the remote station you're operating through. Over. All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles? Listen, for mobiles, mobiles always have priority on ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
All right, KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD2ON. Thanks for being here.
One mobile.
We left Penns Grove, New Jersey this morning at 4 a.m., and we are now about 37 miles from our hometown QTH of Oakfield, New York. We've been driving all morning long, and the roads have been really good, no problems. Through the Poconos is no problem. Came up through Binghamton up into Syracuse, and now we're on the thruway between Syracuse almost to Batavia, New York. We get out there to our home QTH in Oakfield, New York. So I just thought I'd jump in here and check in with you. So I'll send it back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, 82OAM.
Hey, that's great, John. Solid signal, no QSB. Good Q5 copy from the mobile. Safe travels as you motor along the highways headed back home. And great to hear you in there. Any other traffic, John, while we got you as the mobile?
No, all set. Thanks for bringing me on board, Jeff. Have a nice shift.
Thank you. Appreciate safe travels. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 9 Tango Echo Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 9 Tango Echo Charlie Mobile. Tom, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I just thought I'd stop by and see if this thing was still working on this van. Nothing much to report here other than it's cold. 29 degrees here in Ohio this morning. Headed to work to get the bus and take some folks to the OSU game at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. But other than that, everything's doing well. K9TC to Mobile.
All right, Tom, that's fantastic. Enjoy the game and safe drive for you. And have you checked in the ECARS? You certainly sound like you're familiar with ECARS, but first time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Absolutely. I've been around for years. Just don't get to check in that much. You know how that goes.
Oh, no, I certainly do. Well, I appreciate you getting in my logbook for the first time then, and safe travels. Good mobile signal, too, as well. 5858 into Cape May County in South Jersey. Have a great day, Tom. Clear with Kilo 9 Tango Echo Charlie. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Let me grab a couple here real quick and clear out the list. W1 Sierra Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Your usual, 20 plus over S9. Hope things are well with you. NJ2US, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Everything is fantastic, Stephen. It's certainly great to hear you this holiday season. Merry Christmas to you and yours. And 59 signal from lifetime member 10339. Appreciate you being there, Steve. Have a great day. I'll break with Steve. November Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, I got a message for you. Did you get the token in order to complete your ballot online?
I haven't, so we'll follow up on that today. And have I got? Yeah, I guess I got it. Can I do a quick antenna check with you, Jeff?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. This is the end-fed wire, and this is the vertical I put up.
Okay. Well, for me, Bill, and of course, not your first rodeo, somebody else might see a different result, but for me, that vertical suffered by almost 2 S units.
Okay, I'm not getting as much power out of it. I'm just wondering on the receive end. So I figured that was the case. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. And I will check further on the token for ECARS to see what's what, or go back in and see if they've got me set up now. It was an email problem, so hopefully we'll get that squared up. Well, I have a vested interest in making that vote. So thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you following up. All the best to everybody. NJ2US and the group. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that good stuff. I'll be back in Q8C.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot, Bill, for sticking it out there. If you can't square it away with Bob N4HCI, I'm pretty sure he would have attempted to email you by whatever email address he has. If you have not heard from them and you run up against that brick wall, just get on the website, ECARS7255.com. Email any one of the election committee members, your choice, one or all, and they can proxy your vote for you.
Thank you. I will.
All right, Bill, thank you, and good luck with the antennas. It's so much fun experimenting. Shout out to K3 Victor Oscar X-Ray Lee. Great to have you check in on the text message there. We'll see if I can get you in just a minute. Okay, we're just clearing out a couple things here to get the net going. Appreciate everybody's patience. As you can see, I usually move quickly. There's no rag showing here. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN. Hope you have a great weekend, and take care.
Oh, thanks so much, Jerry. Beautiful 5-9 signal, 20993 lifetime member, fellow net controller. Appreciate you being there, brother. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Let's take a list of check-ins. We'll take full call signs phonetically one time. Fellas, I can't stress how important that is. You're doing net control. Big favor if you follow just that tiny little rule. And when you're checking in, I just need to hear your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time, and do it at normal speaking speed. Thanks. Check in 3 cars, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Golf 2, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango.
Here's what I heard. Going backwards, we'll clean this up. I got a Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Foxtrot. I have W1 Papa Romeo Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. I heard a Kilo 2 with a Golf in the suffix. You'll know who you are. I heard a 3 Fox Bravo Lima. I got Charlie Oscar India KC1 MR. I have a Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra. Okay, rather than grow this list, everybody heard what a train wreck that was. That was a pretty big pileup. But I don't want to grow too large of a list. So you'll see how quickly I move. If you just keep the microphone nearby, we'll get the next list. Let's go through this one, though. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra, your full call. Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. And it's a cold day out there. Jeff, but you're coming so beautifully. No problem hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, Ray. 15 dB over S9, sounding just as beautiful as always. Anything to report today, sir?
Nothing real. You're 20 over 9. Go ahead.
All right, take care. Thank you very much, Ray, and have a great day. Ray's a lifetime member. He's from near Boston. He's 1811 on the roster. KC1MR, NJ2US. Fox Bravo Lima, you're up.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November Ida Echo. The number is 30969. 28 going to 36, cloudy skies in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Copy.
Well, Elizabeth, West Virginia, representing very nicely this morning, Ron. Thank you for being a member. 30969. Your signal report is 5.9 here in the Cape May. Any traffic?
Nope. I don't have no traffic. Thanks for joining that. God bless. I got 20 back to you.
All right. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. Clear with KB3 FBL. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right. Looking for a Kilo 2 with a Golf in the suffix.
Kilowatt, Stereo, Germany, Texas, over.
Kilo 2 Oscar, Germany, Texas, otherwise known as Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, okay, I just thought I'd check in here this morning. Signals are up and down here. I haven't had a good morning much. Just one comment. You guys were bragging your age. You got your first ticket. I got my first ticket back in 1957. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Back to you, sir. Won't hold it, I guess.
All right, well, very good, Bob. Well, 1957, I was a glimmer of my daddy's eye. So there you go, brother. I wasn't even wearing a diaper at that point, so you definitely get senior status. Bob, good to hear you as usual. You last checked in with me back in October on the 25th. Great to hear you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. K2 Oscar Golf Tango, November Julie 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? Watch number 30872. Davis Road, Maryland. 32 degrees, kind of a cloudy day. Cloudy time. That's about it. Appreciate you doing that. It's been a while since I talked to you.
All right, Phil. Phil, you got some homework to do, brother. Your transmitter is ill. It's not feeling well today. You are transmitting a very raucous signal. It is splattering up and down the band. The audio is horrible. I hate to be the bearer of that news, but I know you needed to hear it. Over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a work in progress. There's a whole bunch of stuff around, so cause trouble for me. Thanks a lot, buddy. I'll try to catch you later.
All right, Phil, be particularly careful of your IMD. Your signal is, I'm not kidding you, I can detect it as low as 7245, and I'm getting some of your energy up above 7260. That's not very good. So definitely don't try to work stations with that. That IMD is really egregious. But I know you'll figure it out, Phil. Thanks a lot for being there. That's what ham radio is all about. We experiment. Good luck to you. 30872 is a lifetime member. Gaithersburg, Maryland, if you could hear him. And if you were anywhere within 20 kilohertz of this frequency, you heard Phil. All right, next up, W1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Jeff, good morning. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike. Hey, I just want to say this morning I did go on the ECARS site, got my voting token, and did the vote. So all done, ready to roll. Back to you, buddy.
Thanks, Jim. And quite frankly, I'm glad it worked out for you. It's, every year we kind of go through, there's a certain percentage of where there's an email issue and the token doesn't come through. It ends up in a spam box or, crazy things like that. Modern email, right? These problems we didn't have 30 years ago. Jim, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your support as well. Thanks for supporting ECARS. Take care of that beautiful 5-9 signal from Southington, Connecticut, lifetime members. So proud of our lifetime members. Thanks, Jim. Clear with W1PRK, NJ2US. One more to go on this list. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango, Foxtrot, perhaps Delta. Let me take another list of check-ins here. Let me work a couple stations here, though. I am monitoring NetLogger. I'm not going to say that too often. Those that know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. But I am monitoring NetLogger. Mike, WA8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Looking for a signal report. New radio and just checking it out.
Mike, your radio is good. You got a 5.8 to 5.9 signal up here in Cape May, New Jersey. The audio is excellent comm quality. What's the rig?
Sounds good. Thanks much. Appreciate it. I'll be monitoring.
What is the rig?
Zulu.
I'm sorry, Mike. I double with you. Just a scooch. What's the rig?
ICOM 7300. It's a club radio. I'm testing it out for an expeditionary event starting next week.
Everybody knows that ICOM hit it out of the park with that 7300. Yours is no exception. 73, Mike. WA8 Alpha Hotel Zulu, Fairfax, Virginia, NJ2US. Next up is WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. You're 5-9 here in Ohio. Belated happy Thanksgiving and early Merry Christmas to you and your family. And that station in that we fixed before me, his signal report here in Cincinnati, Ohio is a solid 5.7. So there you go. ECARS life number 848173, and we'll catch you down below.
Thanks, Mike. Great signal from you as well. Lifetime member 848158 for your logbook. Have a great day, Mike. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Next up, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
I
NJ2US, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo. This is George down here in Meigs County, Ohio. Thanks for picking me up. And happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving. It's been since January since we talked, and just heard you on there and wanted to get in and wave a hand. ECARS number 8508. And thanks for doing what you're doing. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, AFAK.
All right, very good, George. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. 8508 sounds good and good on the roster. Have a great day from Ohio. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. We'll take another list of check-ins. How about if you got a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 in your call? We're doing it by district here. 5, 7, 6, 9, or 0. 5, 6, 7, 9 zeros. How about ones? Any ones? Ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Golf 2, Quebec.
Hey, fellas, your call sign is just one time only. Say it phonetically. Don't say it twice, please. Appreciate it. That's just a little tiny favor you can do for your humble little net controller here. I got KB2C, KB2 Tango Fox Delta, WG2L, and a call sign ending Quebec. Let me run these real quick. Fellas, I'm moving fast today, so don't put the microphone down. KB2 Charlie, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, 21074. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you very much for taking my call. Let you move on.
Nice job, Don. I appreciate it. Good sound and 5-9 signal from Rensselaer, New York, 21074. Have a great day, Don. Thank you for checking in. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. All right, let's see what happened here. KB2 Tango Foxtrot Delta. What do you got?
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning. My name is Dick. Merry Christmas from 73. Over.
Okay, Dick, by the way, you got a little bit of an issue with your transmitter. Not quite as bad as the last fella, but you're got some RF on there. Check your microphones. If you had another microphone to plug in, you might want to try that to see if you can narrow down your RF issues to the audio chain. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the information. I think I got my gain a little too high. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, it could be gain. It's more RF, but you listen, not your first radio, Dick. You'll get it figured out. If you want to hear that on the what that sounded like recorded, go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, and click on the YouTube link. There's 3 streaming links there. I'd suggest for you the YouTube link so you can play back. You can play back your contact with ECARS, which occurred at 10:19 local. You'll see the clock at the top of the page. You can wind the clock back and listen to your audio. Dick, take care. KB2 TFT NJ2US. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Your full call.
That's it, sir. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Name's Ron.
Fine, great to get you in my logbook for the first time, and appreciate you being a member. It looks like you signed up fairly recently. How about that? 21343. Did you get your number?
Yes, sir. I didn't get anything back yet from the membership submission, but I did look it up online through the call sign lookup. So that's how I got the number, and just wanted to get on the log, and I'll let you move on. I appreciate you picking me up.
It's my pleasure, Ron. And everybody pick up their microphone, and I want everybody to yell hello, Ron, or welcome, Ron, or some nice warm greeting for a new ECARS member, 21343. That's Ron in Florence, New Jersey. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yell it out.
Hello, Ron.
Hello, Ron. How you doing there? Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Welcome aboard, Ron.
What do you think about that, Ron?
Thanks for the well wishes and the hellos. Thanks, Jeff. Back to you.
Hi, Ron. 73. Appreciate it. WG2L NJ2US. All right, call sign ending Quebec. You should be easy to find. Or not. All right, how about 3s and 4s? Any 3s and 4s?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie. Charlie, Kilo Kilo.
Whiskey 4. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Let me hold it right there. I don't want to grow these lists past 4 or 5. It gets really busy and I move quick. So going backwards, I did hear November Echo Juliet. I heard a Whiskey 4. It's going to be a little ambiguous, but we'll see if we can work that out. I heard a Charlie Kilo, K3VOX, I got you, Lee, KB3H and KB3SNQ. Norman, we'll go to you first. How are you?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. How you doing today? Cecil County, Maryland. Little town called Calora. You're sounding 20 over up here on you today.
Well, thank you, Norman. You got a beautiful 5.9 signal down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens from Clora, and appreciate that. Correcting your call sign, my apologies. I have Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Have a great day, Norman, and thank you so much for checking in, and I appreciate you being a regular. I hear you every Saturday. I'll break with Norman, KB3 Hotel. John, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS from Franklin, Pennsylvania, life number 30885. Enjoying ECARS as always and thanking you for your service, Jeff. Over.
I so appreciate the very kind comments, John, and that's a beautiful 5.9 signal. Audio's a little crunchy. What's the rig?
Drake TR7A.
Oh, boy, I'll tell you what, absolutely acceptable for that nice radio, nice punchy audio. That's what they used to sound like back in the day, John. Thank you so much for the check-in. Appreciate that lifetime membership status breaking with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. NJ2US next up. Hey, buddy, Kilo 3 Victor Oscar X-Ray. He's an old buddy of mine. How you doing, brother?
Good to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US K3 VOX Sebring. Just turning by the frequency, heard you there and had to stop by and say hello, wave a hand. Have a great net, my friend, as you always do. You do a great job, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. NJ2US K3 VOX.
Making my day, Lee. Thanks so much, and I appreciate the reach out there. Just not too long ago, sent me a picture of that pretty tower. Good luck.
You're welcome.
All right, brother. Take care. K3VOX. If you could hear Lee, that's a great signal coming from Sebring, Florida, if you could hear him. That's nice propagation. Awesome. Clear with K3VOX and NJ2US. Let me grab, I got some ambiguous call signs here, so let me get the one I'm sure of. VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry Lee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 20 over from S9 plus 20. Good signal. Good audio, like as usual. 30709 on your list from Kitchener, Ontario, Canada.
All right, Canadian, I appreciate you being there, brother. Always a great sounding station, and I hope you're doing well. And I listen, I don't know what it is, but every time I turn on the rig and I hear you chat with somebody, I just sit down, I put my chin in my hands, and I stare at the speaker, and I listen to you.
Why?
I just knew that would just float your boat a little bit. All right, Kitchener, you have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Listen to us on 7255 after hours. Got to figure out what we're going to call ourselves. Either what they call it the other day, Knuckleheads Net, or I don't know. We just effectively waste time at night. See you later, Jeff. V3NEJ.
Oh, whatever it is, it is definitely the let your hair down net. Thanks, Terry. V3NEJ, NJ2US. All right. Let me do this. How many whiskey fours on frequency? Who are my whiskey fours? Your full calls? Maybe not. Anybody with a Charlie Kilo in the suffix?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Number 20684. Top of the morning. How's Saturday morning treating you?
All right, very good, Rich. Hey, Rich, hold on just a second. I apologize. I got you next on the list. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. You know, I heard you, but I know you so well, Ted, I didn't even type your call in.
You know, it's becoming, I'm almost too familiar, Jeff. I'm just like part of the static in the background.
Yeah, you are static, that's for sure.
I've been called worse. Hey, if Bill in Yellow Springs is still listening, his headset was like 5, 9, 10 over, and I could barely hear him on the other antenna. So if he's still listening, I give him that. Anyway, I'll go back to you, Jeff. I'm just listening along here, being the Charlie Brown of HF Radio.
Yeah, you know, it was so bad that we called it the other antenna. Thanks, Ted. 8463, lifetime member. Listen, I give the guy credit for experimenting with vertical antennas. There's another fellow out there that's experimenting, thinking about experimenting with verticals. He knows who he is. Take care, Ted. KC8COI, NJ2US. All right, listen, how about 8s? I'm listening for 8s checking. Just 8s. If you got an 8 in your call sign, it's your turn for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, right, we'll have it your way. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically one time. Hold on just a second. Apologies. November 9, Alpha Charlie Charlie. Go ahead.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
November 9, Alpha Charlie Charlie from Net Control, NJ2US. Over. He's working. Stand by. Darnell, I think you're down south. I better throw some wire down there. You're Q2. I didn't copy any of it. Relay, stand by. I got the wire pointing down towards Georgia. Try it again. The whiskey. November 9, Alpha Charlie Charlie. Over. Arnold, how much power are you running? Oh my goodness, what are you loading into? A razor blade? Okay, it's not the power. Definitely check that antenna. I don't think it's radiating at least to the minimum efficiency you would expect for it, to be honest. I could be wrong. I don't know how many else I said, but I would normally expect 100 watts to any kind of a decent wire to sound a little better up here. But you know what you're doing. I think you said it was a military antenna. So just check connections. Make sure you're not loading into a rock. Take care, Arnell. Appreciate it. N9ACC, NJ2US. All right, we're going to take a list of check-ins, fellas. You're going to do your Net Control. A little favor here. I just want you to say your full call sign phonetically and only say it one time. I just got to warn you. Don't take it personally. If I hear it twice, I'm probably going to ignore it. Don't pick on me. I'm just trying to keep it efficient. All right. Full call signs one time phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee 12. Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Oscar, Foxtrot.
All right, train wreck as usual. Love these Saturdays. I'm sure everybody's enjoying these pileups. Here's what I got. I'll start backwards, and a lot of you did fall through the cracks, but again, you see how quickly I'm moving today. So I got Kilo Echo 2, Golf, Oscar, Foxtrot, Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf. I have a Echo Zulu Yankee, and I wonder who that could be. W2RJO, John, hello. First up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil.
Well, good morning, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859. Having a great day. Looks like a little bit of overcast today. We didn't have any inclement weather yesterday, just like a cool, rainy, coastal North Carolina type day. And I don't believe you need to be slip or sliding on any wet runways today, but nonetheless, you do whatever. If you feel lucky, you go for it. Anyway, 73. So good to be here. Number 4859. Thank you.
You bet, Phil. Are you operating? You're at your home station, right?
Do what now?
Are you at your home station?
Yeah, and the band keeps going in and out, in and out. You go from 20 over S9 to S7 over.
Oh, let me just do an antenna check with you because you're down in an area I'm just trying to experiment with. Let me switch this antenna. It takes half a breath. This is the NFED. Is this any different to you?
No, it's about the same. It's 10 over S9, but my noise level's at least in S9 over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Phil. Good to hear you, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 4859. That's N4PLC NJ2US. All right, Big John up in Poland, New York. How are you, sir? W2RJO NJ2US.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. This is John, W2RJO in Poland, New York, and it's been cold so far this end of the week, but it's been a while, I think, since I talked to you, Jeff, but just checking in here, playing around in the shack, moving things around, had to make room for a piece of new equipment or move a bunch of stuff, so there you go, back over to you.
Yeah, sounding great. Good, solid audio. Nice, punchy audio. What's the rig again?
The rig is an ICOM IC7610, and connected to it, making about 1 kW, is an ICOM IC-PW2.
Oh, a sweet amplifier, that new PW2. Well, congratulations on that. What mic did you plug into that 7610?
A very old RE20, and there is some processing. I have to confess, there's an old Symmetrics 528E voice processor. They were kind of known in the broadcast industry probably 30 plus years ago.
Okay, it sounds good. Just maybe a tad hot. Just a tad hot, but it's strong. Good, strong audio, John. Good to hear you. 21235.
Is that a little bit better? I backed it off.
Oh, that's a fantastic improvement. I'm glad I said something.
Okay. I will not touch a thing. Thank you for letting me know. But it's nice to talk to you, Jeff, and 73 to you and everybody on ECARS, W2RJO.
Yeah, it removed the room effect. And that's good. So tell us what you changed. Did you just lower the mic gain? Did you touch something on the Symmetrics?
I backed down the gain, output gain of the Symmetrics by just a hair, and just a hair on this thing, IP Plus by W2IHY, the little audio distribution box here.
Yeah, very nice indeed. All right, John, that's a sweet spot right there. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. W2RJO, NJ2US. Have a great day. All right, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you there, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down here in the peak of semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up to about 38 degrees, and we still got cloudy skies and probably a little more showers on the way over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're overcast here. I don't know. It looks like we might get a little drizzle. We had about just under an inch of snow yesterday, but it was gone by midday. Temperature climbed above freezing, took care of that nonsense. But it does look a little gloomy today. I think we got some more systems coming through here, Rocky. But it's a good 5.9 signal from Apex. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 40173, sir. Have a great day.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and I'm still waiting on the snow. So we'll see what happens this season. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Have a great day. Appreciate it, Rocky. All right, next up is Kilo Alpha 8 Victor Yankee Golf.
This is Kilo Alpha 8 Victor Yankee Golf.
Mr. Charles, member number 8547, first time in my logbook. Welcome aboard. Are you familiar?
Yeah. Thank you for the welcome aboard. I'm new. I just became a member, I think, on the 1st. Thank you.
You did, and thank you so much. I appreciate you being there. December 1st, your number hit our database, 8547 from West Haven, Connecticut. Sounds like you got a babe in arms there.
Yeah, and hey, thanks for your service, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Chuck. Do you prefer Charles or Chuck? What do you go by?
Either one's good with me.
All right, we make a note here in our ECARS specialized dedicated logbook. Chuck, very good. 73, thank you, brother. I appreciate the kind comment. 8547, welcome aboard. KA8 Victor Yankee Golf NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Roger, thank you, NJ2US. This is K2GOF. Just saying hello to the net. I'm actually looking at your website, and I'm thinking about membership. I hear you guys on 255 all the time, so I figured since I'm learning from you, I should join. Just wanted to say hello to everyone on the net. Over.
Just confirm for me your name and QTH.
Roger. The name is Robert. You can call me Bob, Rob, Robert. Anything works. I'm up here in Putnam County, New York. Over.
Sorry, got interrupted there. Bob, KE2GOF, NJ2US. All right, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. And, I hope you do pull the trigger on membership. The wife's stuck in the door, and she let the cat in. Now the cat is all over the place. Net, stand by 1 second, because he's going to jump out the window. NJ2US, very good. All right, sorry about the interruption there. I had to chase the cat around. I have a window open in here, and this one tends to go out the window at the second story. It lands okay, but I don't want to do that too often. Poor guy. All right, Bob, thank you. Check out the membership. Hope to see your number there soon. ECARS7255.com. Appreciate it. All right, next up is Golf Lima Bravo. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Any mobiles, free cars? Any mobiles, free cars? November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. If you do me a favor, stations checking in, if you're mobile, would you please sign mobile? Any mobiles? Mobiles, free cars? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
3 Yankee Lima Echo. Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Let's hold it right there. That was a pretty big list that grew very quickly. Going backwards, I heard Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I heard Victor Papa. Italy, Quebec, Delta got you, Don. I heard a Whiskey Alpha in the suffix, very good. November 3 Tango Golf got you. Killer Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf got you. Let's see, KB1G got you. Yankee Lima Echo got you. Let me just sort out the W3s here. Who are the Whiskey 3s? Just your call signs, Whiskey 3s.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Tony got you. W3APA. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Everybody's fond of my voice. What's going on? I just turned the radio on. How was your Thanksgiving? Good?
Yeah, everything was fine. I appreciate it, Tony. Hope yours was as well.
Oh, yeah, it was great. It was my birthday, which happens every so many years, and plus we went over, no cleanup, we went over to the kids with the grandkids, and, you know, no mess, no fuss, the whole 9 yards. Over?
That's great, Tony. Thanks a lot. Good 5-9 signal, by the way. See that you're a lifetime member. Thanks for that. 30878. And, hey, don't forget to vote. Go to the website, ECARS7255. I don't have the list of people that voted, so if you did, thank you very much. If not, go to the website, click the ballot box. Tony, thank you.
Okay, I'll do that now. I got to fire the computer up. And, yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while, but whatever you're doing is working. Excuse me, because you're booming in here, over.
Well, thanks. Yeah, about 1,400 watts peak envelope power going to the big 600-foot loop. That's up about 65 feet. A horizontal loop shaped like a pentagon. It's a flamethrower. I really enjoy it. And it works great in many directions. It's got some nasty nulls in some directions, but other than that, on average, it works really well. Thanks, Tony, for the report. You're 5'9" plus here as well.
Okay, Jeff. All right. Good hearing from you. I can't remember last time we talked. So have fun, enjoy the day, and stay safe. Enjoy the weekend. W3APA.
Well, it's been a while, Tony. Last time we chatted was September 17th, if you can believe this, 2024. So great to have you back on 7255. Have a great day. All right. Let's see, the other Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, W3MCE. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding great over here in Butler, PA here this morning. And I don't know what the temperature is, but it's cold, and but the sun's shining. It's been a couple days since we've seen the sun, so yeah, maybe it'll warm up here a little bit. But just want to jump in, say hello, and enjoy listening there this morning.
Good to hear you, Carl. 5'9" signal down into South Jersey, Cape May. Appreciate you being there. And good. It's funny. I remember you being Whiskey 3 Bravo Mike Killer. Just have a note here. And just how long ago was that?
Oh boy, I think about 3 years, maybe something like that. Yeah, the Bravo Mike Kilo, I don't know, they just couldn't get it, but always repeat my call, so I just changed it to Mike Charlie Echo, which is my initials, and it seems to come across much easier.
Yeah, very good. It works out good for you, Carl. 73 to you. Appreciate the check-in. W3, Mike, Charlie, Echo, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Have a great day, sir. Clear with W3 MCE. Next up, Yankee Lima Echo.
Yes, good morning. Your phone call is Whiskey Bravo 0 Yankee Lima Echo at my second house here in Fall River, Massachusetts. First time I checked into ECARS. Looks interesting. My USZ webpage will show a Pennsylvania address, but I do have a second QTH up here. It's currently 38 degrees. We had snow last night, and it's a cloudy day, but just sitting back and enjoying listening to the comments and looking at the webpage. It's just like another gentleman said, if I'm going to participate, I should probably join. Name is Brian, Bravo, Roger, Yankee, Alpha, November, and again, Fall River, Massachusetts. You're a solid plus 20 over S9 here, running a Collins S9, 32S1, 75S1, and a 30S1 amplifier, about 1,000 watts at this point. Back to net, WB0YLE.
All right, Brian, classic radio combination with a classic sounds, pretty good for its vintage. And to be expected, maybe just under 100 hertz high in frequency. If you're running split there, of course, you nailed it as close enough as you can get, unless you want to perfect that, but I wouldn't bother. You sound good here. Pretty stable signal, ever so slight detection of a very low level hum, but that could just be because you're slightly off zero beat. So other than that, it's fairly undetectable. Yeah, thanks for checking us out, ECARS7255.com. There's also an auxiliary page to that you might want to check out. That's my streaming web page, NJ2US.net. And why I mention that for you is besides a very low latency live stream, next to it is a YouTube stream that's recording. So if you want to play back what you sounded like here, just go to click on that YouTube link, just slide that time bar back. You'll notice there's a clock up at the left-hand corner, and this QSO, make a note of this, was taking place at 10:44 local. So you can roll the clock back and play this back, Brian, over.
I'll take a look. I guess that's I am running split right here. I nuts the VFO on the transmitter back just a little bit. I'll take a listen. Sounds like a good group of people. I hope I'm making the trip all right down there to South Jersey. I guess we're coming across the Long Island Sound here, across the armpit. So, like I said, you're still holding up here, plus 20 over S9, and if that means anything solid. If it was a CW signal, I'd give you a 599, but I'll give you a 59 since it's only voice. How's that? WB0YLE, I'll take a listen and I'll hand it back to Ned.
Okay, very good, Brian. Good luck. Thank you for checking in. Hope to hear you as a frequent check-in. Now, by the way, the membership's not required to check in here, but wow, would we appreciate your support. We struggle like most fraternal organizations, and the couple of dollars we get, 99 cents out of every dollar goes to our grants and scholarships program. We limit our overhead. Of course, everybody's volunteer, obviously. And but the pennies we do collect goes to a very extensive grants and scholarship, and we manage to get out $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a year for those grants and scholarships in cooperation with some of the big organizations out there. Brian, thank you so much. And before you go, as you go listen to the YouTube, I want to just play back a snippet of what I'm hearing on my end with via a playback.
South Jersey, I guess we're coming across the Long Island Sound here.
Take care, Brian. Have a great day.
7-3.
Alrighty, one golf.
Hey there, how's it going, Jeff? Beautiful day in the neighborhood in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it's 36 degrees, and I'm going hiking. I've got a choral concert to perform tonight, so I'm going to get some exercise in, then probably an afternoon nap, and then go perform for several hundred or a couple of thousand people, depending on who shows up. Just kind of throwing full legal limit out of the Lux this morning. Hope it's behaving, and hope you have a good day, KB1G.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. Good 15 dB over S9 here in Cape May, 10454. Sounding really good. And hey, thanks for your service to the choir, and I believe I heard you say earlier you're a vocalist, so clearly something you really enjoy. So all the best to you, and may you entertain and have fun. Thank you, Bill. Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 59 plus 10454. Have a great day.
You as well. Yeah, I've got a solo today, so it's kind of fun. I'm singing a black spiritual called Round the Glory Manger. So it is Christmas, so that is the theme for the concert. Have a good one, KB1G.
Well, that sounds fantastic. Good luck to you, Bill, as you stand up there solo and enjoy it. KB1G, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. 7-3 and all those other good calls. We got Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. We've got a heat wave here, Jeff. It's up to 27 degrees. So people will be walking around with suntan lotion on in Pittsfield here. Good to hear you, Jeff. You have yourself a great weekend, Ryder.
Thanks, Joe. And don't melt. Holy smokes, I don't know what you're going to do up there. I don't know if you guys ever call a code blue up there, right? You know, down in North Carolina, it goes below 40. That's a code blue. Up there, I'm not sure, unless you go to absolute zero, you're probably going to be okay, you know, when all the molecules just come to a complete stop. Joe, have a great day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Next up, November 3 Tango Golf.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Hi, Jeff. Hal Coffey from Johnstown, Pennsylvania there. Over.
Lime, beautiful. 5-9 signal. Great to hear you. How have you been?
I've been doing pretty good. I just been looking up some receiver guards for my SCR, my RSP here on the other two ports here, so I'm figuring out a circuit for that. I wanted to do my yearly service announcement for all my brother firefighters and out there to make sure that your hydrants are clean with all these big snowstorms that have been coming along. So wanted to get that out there. I usually do that every year, but usually it's a little later, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, and don't forget your favorite stuffed animal when all you firefighters are sound asleep in municipally and county-owned facilities on the taxpayer's nickel.
No, I was a volunteer, so I didn't have that luxury most of the time. I was only paid partially. Over.
All right, that's just a cop to firefighter joke, and if you know, you know. We used to lock up the drunks on the weekend, and they'd make a racket in the cell block, which was adjacent to the fire department on the other side of the brick wall. And they would call down to dispatch and say, "Hey, can you get those guys in the cell block to quiet down a little bit? We're trying to sleep over here."
Oh, yeah. Well, they're over in my neighborhood. There's a couple jail cells in that station over there still to this day. So it's used as a storage room now, though. That's one good thing. All right, Jeff. 7-3. So you get that message out, though, to clean around the hydrants there for me, if you would. NJ2US, this is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I'll be buddy 7-3.
All right, Lon, check around your fire hydrants. Make sure they're clear. Trim it down. Make sure they're not hiding. Make sure the fire department can see them when they're pulling up in case they got to put a fire out near you. So keep an eye on those hydrants. And, Lon, when the fire department called and complained about the noise, we would take the nearest nightstick run into the cell block and run it up and down the rails. 73 N3TGY NJ2US. All right, next up, Whiskey Bravo 3. Well, that was Don. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, WB3IQJ, Jeff. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, and I could comment about the jail cells and the fire stuff because I'm past fire chief and an ex-constable and you name it, I did it. And glad I did because I had some really good times along with the bad ones. But anyhow, you guys brought back some memories of some things there. So anyhow, I won't hold it. I hope you and Tracy and Mom have a good Christmas coming up here. I'm sure I'll talk to you between now and then, but just in case, you never know. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. And by the way, like always, you're coming in here 20 over, so great signal this morning. Back to you, Jeff. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. It's all in fun. Just kidding around, of course. We actually, I mean, they were all our brothers. We lived in a fairly small town, population of about 45, 50,000, a beach resort. And, we all grew up together, and it's all fun. And we appreciate the work they do. And I know they appreciated our work, too. We just love to kid around. Boy, I'll tell you what, the stuff we used to do in that municipal building, the trick was just to get all cleaned up before the day shift. Take care, Don. WB3IQJ 30637, lifetime member. Always a pleasure. Thank you for your community service, and we'll talk to you again soon, Don. Take care. All right, next up is, who's Victor Papa? Got a Victor Papa in the Suffolk somewhere?
Kilowatt Bravo 1, Victor Papa.
There you go, Don. Another Don sounding good from Vermont. You're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Roger. You're peaking 30 over when the QSP favors you. We got snow on the ground, cloudy skies, and a little bit of a warm-up today. We just get to freezing. So, good to chat with you and make sure my radio works here in Windsor, Vermont. Back to net. This is KB1VP.
All right, Don, KB1VP 59 signal. Appreciate it. And let's see, last time we chatted was some time ago. Logbook says June of 2024, Don. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Break with Don, KB1VP. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Morning, NJ2US, KB30XJ here. Thank you, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Paul, outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30363. Anyhow, we got a kind of a nice day here. It's 30 degrees, light cloud cover, but the sun's shining through the clouds. It's pretty bright coming through the clouds. And off to the west, I see some pretty big patches of blue sky. But the clouds aren't moving too much. They're pretty still. Not much breeze going today here, even up in the clouds. At least from here I can see. Anyhow, you got a good signal here today. You're 20 over, sounding real good. And not doing much today, just hanging out here at the house, working on some old motorcycle projects. We're in the middle of restoring a 1973 Voltaco Alpina trail bike. And I'm about 3/4 of the way done with it. All the major stuff's finished. Just tidying up the wiring and some other things like that. So, good day to be in here and keeping the wood stove going and checking in the ECARS. Back to you, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there today. NJ2US, KB3OXJ.
Great to get you logged in as well. It's been some time, Paul, since nobody forgets your town, of course. Trout Run 30363, lifetime member. Last time we spoke, and I don't know, let's see, July of this year. All right, not too long ago. I was looking at the wrong date. I thought it was a few years ago, so it's fairly recent. Paul, great signal. Have a great day, and I appreciate you taking time out to stop by 7255. I'll break with Paul. Nice signal. KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. K3JTA, stand by. Got you coming up, Tim. First up, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa in Pennsylvania. I'm running a 7300 with a SM50 desk mic, running about 80 watts. I'm barefoot right now. And the G5RV antenna. 34 degrees here in Pennsylvania. Feels like 21, so it's a little chilly. I'm going to stay in the house. And I'm in Beaver County, Pennsylvania. But just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and join y'all. Thanks for picking me up. KC3VQP, back to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sugar.
And we don't get YLs too often, but really great to hear you. You go by Carolyn or Carol? What do you prefer? Carolyn, very good, Carolyn. Beautiful. We did work before. I have you in the log. It's been a little while, but May of 2025. Beautiful sound and rig. You modulate that radio. Very nice. So thank you so much for checking in. And let's see. Anybody else in the family licensed amateur?
My husband is an extra, Alpha Charlie 3 Lima November.
Alpha Charlie 3 Lima November. All right, great. We'll get him to check in every now and again. Carol, it's good to hear you. Carolyn, sorry. Have a great day. Any other traffic?
Contact.
What is your call sign?
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. Are you wish to call a station?
Yes, I would like to see if I could get Carolyn to shift up to 7260. I'd like to say hello to her. I'm a Beaver County resident of years ago.
Carolyn, did you copy George?
I did. Good morning, George. I'm copying you a clear 59 plus 10 here in Beaver County. I'm in Darlington, Pennsylvania.
Roger, do you mind going up to 7260 for a chat?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Thank you very much, Net Controller.
My pleasure. I would recommend 7262 up 1 and 1 from 7262. You got some traffic below 62 that might be an issue for you. So start at 7262. If you don't hear each other, just creep up 1 kilohertz at a time, all right?
All right. And what was her call sign, please?
That was Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Quebec Papa.
Thank you very much.
All right, Carolyn, did you copy that 7262?
Roger, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, Carolyn. George, good luck. KI4WIK, KEC3 Victor Quebec Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS K3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Jeff, can you comment on my signal? Is it clean?
Yeah, Tim. Clean, good comm quality, no issues here that I can detect.
All right, I'm going to put the amplifier on here. Stand by. Okay, how's that? Is it flattering?
No, it looks pretty clean and a good solid 10 dB gain.
Okay, that's great. Very well. Thanks for the report. Everybody have a great day. It's Saturday, K3JTA.
Tell us what the amp is, Tim.
The amplifier, Ameritron ALS 600S, switching power supply.
Very good. Yeah, be careful. You can really overdrive them 600s, and they do go non-linear if you drive it too hard. But that looks pretty clean.
Excellent. Thank you. Have a good day, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Thank you, Tim. K3JTA, and this is NJ2US. That's going to do it for me. It's coming up short on time. The YL just came home from her journey, so I want to go greet her, and I want to get this over to Dave if he's ready. WA3GIN NJ2US.
If I'm ready.
Listen, as far as I know, you might be sitting there with a wet towel around you.
No, there's no towels here. It's just the two of us. So who put the flaxseed in your oatmeal this morning?
It's a long story, but it was a cup of black coffee.
I'll tell you what. All the things they come up with these days. I love it. Anyhow, the snow is melting here, and we're ready for the test.
Yeah, it's a good morning for the test, too. So let's see. There we go. I moved the Tuner Genius, which is an absolutely what I love about switching antennas with the Tuner Genius, the Flex TGXL, is of course it recalls the settings for each antenna instantaneously, less than 500 milliseconds. So, I mean, you can switch between any load, and the transmatch goes to exactly where it needs to be. Now, both these antennas are near resonant here. Don't really need to worry too much about SWR. They're both less than 2 to 1. But in any event, this is the Super Loop, which, by the way, there's no transmatch solution between the amplifier and the antenna other than the 4 to 1 balun. That drops it down to a 1 to 1 SWR here at 7255. Let's go over to the NFED. And here is the NFED. This NFED's about a 1.7 to 1 here, but it's tuned out with the TGXL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, very solid. Let's see, 15 over, 20 over on the NFED, about 10 over on the Super Loop. So consistent.
Really is, and and based based on the long-standing comparison that we do, I don't intend on changing anything. I think this direction, this north-south run for the end fed, is probably optimum for what I'm looking for.
Yeah, and you're feeding it on the north end?
Correct. The transformer is sitting up there at the north end, 50 feet off the ground.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. Well, that's I'm going to try one of those next year, I think. We'll see what happens. We got to have a few things to get me out there walking, so that would do it. And that one's 260 feet?
Yeah, well, no, I think when I finally got done, just based on the trimming I was doing, I think I started with 255 feet. I maybe took a foot off, so I'm saying it's probably right around 254.
Okay, but you tuned it, you optimized it for 160.
I did, because the loop is optimized for 40, so I optimized the end fed for 160.
Okay, that works. Just like to have those little background tidbits. They make a difference. So, and you're floating it over the top of the pine trees there, about 75 feet.
About 50 feet. And for the most part, a good 70-75% of it is in the clear. The end fed, the north end is hanging from a 60-foot tree in the clear. It goes the cross of one big, gigantic 70-foot pine tree, but it passes through the canopy at around 50-55 feet, and then goes out to another tree. So believe it or not, it's the high current part of that antenna, dead center. If you're on 40 meters, there's probably 3 or 4 high current nodes. It's in the canopy in the center of the wire.
Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say that the current nodes will change with the band. So, interesting. All right. Well, very good. Very good indeed. You're definitely plowing through today. Yes, sir. You had your hands full today.
I enjoy it. It's like directing traffic at an accident scene. All right, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okay, we'll catch you later. So I understand you won the election. Congratulations.
Well, by default, but I want to count votes, so that's why I keep asking people to vote for me. I don't want to win with 3 votes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, because I was thinking about, well, I'm not going to vote. Why bother? But then I thought, no, maybe I should vote. So I did.
Well, thank you very much. And by the way, there is contested positions there. Although I'm running unopposed, there is a contested VP slot.
Yes, I saw that, and both gentlemen excellent candidates. And I also heard that whoever's president has to take over the Treasury duties.
Oh, I already volunteered for that, and I stepped up and said, "Look, I'll be Secretary, Treasurer, and President. I have no issues because I want to get the load off Bob." And Bob shot back, "Wow, that was really a gracious offer, but you know what? I'll stick around. We're going to we haven't switched treasurers in many, many years, and there's a big treasury there, and I feel there's an obligation that we have to do some due diligence there before we hand over a checkbook."
Yeah, well, that's true. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, and just being in the line of work there where we get those kind of assignments and investigations, I just want to, a lot of times there's a train whistle, and you got to pay attention to train whistles. It could be headed your way.
Right. Well, I got a box full of paperwork to talk about that. All right. Well, listen, have a great weekend, and thanks for running the service there. I enjoyed listening.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. And good luck, Shift, and just ready to hand you the midday absorption. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All righty. That's the classic Saturday morning 11 o'clock handoff between Cape May and the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We are in King George County, Virginia, and transmitters are in King George County as well. It's a end of fall kind of weekend, 34 degrees and cloudy. And we get rain, clouds, sun, rain, cloud, sun, rain, cloud, sun. So eventually less rain, more sun, more cold. We'll take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP today? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Delta 4 Indian mobile.
Morning, Jack. Where are you headed?
Well, I'm headed home from the Shrewsbury club meeting. Just at the radio club meeting up there. Thought I'd say good morning, Dave. I'm sorry I missed Jeff, but...
Oh, you did okay. You didn't miss us out. We're good.
Good to hear you this morning. Sounding good. And Jeff was sounding really good, too. KD4IZ Mobile.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. So you won't be mobile very long, right?
Oh, probably another 10 minutes.
All righty, then. We'll be careful. And thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, roger.
Okay, last call, QRP and mobile. 7 after 11. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha.
Kilo 1 Mike Tango.
Okay. I want everybody to Google, space them out. I got KC1MR, KC8COI, JTJ, IFT, K1MT. Who else?
K3VOX. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha.
Okay, I got K3VOX. I got a WA1 and I got a mobile station. Who's the mobile? Okay, got you in there, Jerry. And WA1, who are you?
WA1 Zulu Delta Alpha.
All right, ZDA, I got you. Any others? All right, KB2SER. I think that's the list. We'll get up to, let's do the mobile, and then the distant station next. So N2ZGN, come on in. N2ZGN.
You dropped down for a bit.
Okay, good deal. How long will you be on the radio? On the road? How long will you be mobile?
Oh, about another 5 minutes.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. Be safe.
Roger, have a great weekend, then.
Okay, good deal. K3VOX, come on in. What's going on? K3 Victor Oscar X-ray. All right, we'll go back to him. KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Channel 9, it's a rainy day. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong anyway. How you doing, Dave?
We're doing excellent, and I must say, thank you very much for joining us this morning. 59 plus 10, Ray.
That's very good. Well, it's better than getting a head and a head with a stick, and nothing much to say here. I thought it was only running ahead. Oh, okay, there it goes. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day. Sounding good.
Thank you, sir. KC8COI, what's going to happen today?
Hey, Dave, I don't know. There's all kinds of good sports action on today. I don't know what to watch first. What I'll probably do is I'll just be switching around. I'll watch something, then when a commercial comes on, I'll switch to something else. When there's a halftime, I'll switch to something else, and I'll switch back and forth. There's basketball, football, tiddlywinks. There's everything on there, Dave. There's something for everybody. I know you'll be watching, too. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, you're right about that. I certainly will. And I'll tell you what, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There should be some good games out there today.
Yeah, should be some good.
Anyhow, good to hear you. You're sounding great. And look forward to talking to you again soon. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Stupid bonehead play, you just switch the channel. That's just the way it is. And they can't go outside. I mean, really, things are straightening up. We had 4 to 5 inches of snow. And now the temperature's rising. It's supposed to get up around 40. Sun's out. It's slowly melting, but still a lot of snow out there. Can't do anything outside. And be too slushy, muddy, or whatever. But good day to have sports to keep you entertained. Dave, I know you'll be there and watching your favorite teams. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you and wish everybody a good day on ECARS, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India, and True, West Virginia.
Okay, very good. Boy, crystal clear. Railroad track kind of signal on the pen adapter this morning. Really clean. Very clean indeed. And yeah, I'll be watching. You know, our youngster there in the Commanders is going to throw the ball tomorrow. Looks like he's back. He got his elbow all glued together, so hopefully he won't break something else tomorrow.
Well, dare to dream, Dave. Dare to dream. I think it's a little too late for him to do anything, but yeah, we'd like to see him finish strong. Anyway, we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Dave, you have yourself a great day, and everybody, be good. KCHUI.
Okay, very good. Ford JTJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Good morning to everybody on ECARS today. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody have a good day there. And down here, in Appomattox, Virginia, down here, we got about 4 inches of snow, something like that, yesterday. And boy, I tell you, the old temperature hovering around 30 degrees this morning. There ain't none of it leaving. I kind of be glad when he gets out of here. It was pretty falling down, but man, I'm boot tired of it there. You got a good signal coming in here from up northern Virginia there. I tell you, your radio sounds fantastic for sure. That's about it for me there. EM4 JTJ.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Always good to work another Virginia station, another Virginia hymn. And you have a great weekend. IFT, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning. Good to hear you. I just need a quick check on the audio here. And changed headsets over and moving things around. And just wondering if it sounds okay. Go ahead.
It sounds great.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Good to hear you. 20 over S9 in the Southern Ontario. Sounded good.
Very good. Thank you so much, sir.
And we'll let you go. Have a great day. Just needed that quick check. I appreciate it. VE3IFT will be out of here.
All righty. Enjoy. K1MT, you're next. K1 Mike Tango. All right. K3VOX, are you back at the radio?
I am here, yes, sir.
Well, make a word.
I didn't know you called before.
Yeah, the band's a little up and down.
All righty, okay. It's my turn?
It's your turn. You got that big antenna pointed up here?
GIN, K3VOX Sebring. Very good. I had to catch Jeff on there earlier. I had to come back to the room. I showered something and took something with you. I guess I walked in the room for a second. I thought I was pretty far down in the room. Anyway, always good to hear you, Dave. Thanks for what you do, and I just wanted to check in and let you know I'm still alive. Hear from you all the time, except when I need to know something. There you go. Take care, brother, and keep doing a good job. It's WA3GIN, K3VOX.
Very good. What heading do you have for that monster antenna?
Say again?
What is the heading for the monster antenna?
Right now, I just got it pointed somewhat northeast, that's all.
A little bit, like about 30, 40 degrees?
Yeah, but it's 15 off, so I just got to kind of guess where it's at. But it's 15 degrees off the north. It's actually easting a little bit more. So,
what rotor are you using?
That's another day.
What's the rotator?
Rotator is a Yaesu rotator.
You can adjust that 15 out of there.
I don't think so.
Give me it's the 800, right?
It's an 800, yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Well, maybe I should. I didn't think you could do that, but I'd love it if I could. Anyway, everyone take care, and we'll look forward to chatting with you down the road here. WA3GIN K3 VOX Sebring 73.
Okay, good deal. Well, you got to add that 11. You got to add the 11 degrees for the magnetic north thing. Are you familiar with that?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, I'll drop you an email. Yeah, you have to add. You have to compensate for the magnetic north, and then you'll actually be pointed at the place that it should be. So you're either way off or you're just a little bit off, depending on which way the 15 is counted. So yeah, we'll clear that up. No problem. All right, have a good one. We'll chat later.
Later, brother. You take care.
Okie dokie. Let's try WA1ZDA. Come on in.
Yes, WA1ZDA. Good morning. Good signal up here. Previous net was a very good signal too. Propagation must be working. Hope I'm going south. And we've got just ever so slight struggle of snow. 36 degrees though, so it's fighting the weather and temperature and so on. The other day was 6 above though. Other places near zero or slightly below. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Yes, you're running a solid S9 here, so not bad at all. Any plans for the weekend?
WA1ZDA. No, I think we're going to try to prepare and easily work our way into it. Thanks for taking the net. Have a good weekend, brother.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the well wishes. Happy holidays to everybody on the net this morning. Next on the list, and we got him in KB2SER. You're next.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. This is Don, KB2SER.
All right, very nice, John. What's your location? Okay, so is that close to Great Niagara Falls, or what? Are you east or west? Okay, all right. You both have about the same signal strength, so that becomes par for the course from that location this morning. Thank you for joining us. All righty, enjoy yours as well. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 20 minutes after 11 o'clock on Saturday, the 6th of December. This month is going to roll by as fast or faster than November, so buckle up. We're taking check-ins, and these stations, you don't have to be a member. We're listening.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Hotel Zulu.
Okay, I got N3GLT and K8EZB. I got Alpha Hotel Zebra and Quebec Papa. Who else?
Foxtrot
Uniform Romeo.
I got Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Any others? All right, that's a good list. Thank you very much. I'm looking for anybody on the frequency that has ever owned or knows of someone who owns a gray line vertical antenna. Gray line vertical antenna. It's an interesting vertical off-center fed. So it's fed in the middle and not at the bottom. Alrighty, with that we're going to go to N3GLT. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. And it's overcast today. Came out of a very cool evening. We'll warm up seasonably before we dip back down again in the next several days. But that's weather here for Pennsylvania this December. So we're running the Flex 6400M, being tuned with Center Genius, the AL80B. And I have a 05 vertical, but I was aware of that gray line antenna. I had ordered that several years ago, and something went wrong with the aluminum supply, and they couldn't ship it and all that, so I canceled the order. But that's an interesting antenna. I'm going to spend the day today looking at the latest Flex update here, trying to figure out exactly what is NRF, the spectral subtraction filtering algorithm, and the spectral subtraction with voice detection, and the NRL, which is the NR algorithm, using what they call least mean squares, and NLFF, the NNF algorithm using LMS. So anyway, I'm going to dive into that and see what that's all about. But anyway, having fun. Good morning to you. You are well over 20 here in northern Lancaster County.
Okay, very good. Very good. We'll have fun with that. That spectral noise limiter is should be pretty awesome if it's anything like the one here in the Al-Anon. So, and you're going to have fun figuring out if they give you the option of making the adjustments there. You'll have fun with that. But it is quite effective. So great. And okay, on the gray line, yeah. Talked to the owner actually a few days ago. He's down in Puerto Rico getting ready for the CQ Worldwide this Saturday, I think. He just won last weekend the CW. He came in second place in the CW. He seems a little bit toasted about that, but hey, second place isn't bad in a worldwide contest, so especially in CW. Anyhow, they are no longer importing their aluminum. It's all made there in good old USA, so they shouldn't have that problem anymore. And it's the only manufacturer I know of that if the antenna gets bent in the windstorm, they will replace the antenna completely for free. So they seem like they really believe this thing's going to hold up. Anyhow, we just ran into someone here who was running one last weekend and never heard of it until then. So we've been reading up on it, and it's a design that basically came from 1924, the United Kingdom design to feed AM broadcast antennas. It's called Franklin, Franklin. KNBC had one built back in, I think it was 1949. So it had a nice 50-foot top hat on it. But the real differentiator was that they ran the feed line up the center of the bottom section, and then the tower was split and insulated, and they fed the two sections just like a dipole, except off-center. Pretty novel approach. So there you go. That's a little history there for the gray line. Thanks, Gary. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, that's an interesting description, and I'll be eager to hear as you're on again, perhaps Saturday in December, how that works. for someone who perhaps owns one, or if you decide to buy one. That'd be cool. So anyway, I'll say 73, let you get on with more fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I don't think I'll own one this year. But it is fascinating. I definitely might rig one up just out in the antenna field here and experiment a little bit. No radios required because it's a dipole. And I think the original design was to support folks with HOAs. It has some accessories so that you can make it into a flagpole. And the height is 28 feet. Although it comes in different heights, and I guess you can actually extend it to almost 41 feet if you're a low band operator and you want more efficiency. You can add a few more feet to get it up to 41 feet. So one of the other requirements is you need a coupler, pretty much, because I guess the balun is a challenge there for the balun. So, but all of that's variable, I think. We'll see what happens. You can probably pick one and say, look, I just want 80 and 40 and maybe wind a matching transformer just for those two bands. We'll see what happens. Next on the list, up north, K8EZB. What's going on, Rick?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, nice 5.9 plus, but with some QSB effects. We're still chasing RF problems here in the shack, and the limited data I've been able to collect so far makes it look like either the backup power supply is being affected by the RF, or the computer directly and causing it to shut down. But we don't have a good handle on that yet, but we're working on it. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, it's the best it sounded. Let me see if I can do anything. Let me see if I can play something back for you.
Don't have a good handle on that yet, but we're working on it. Back to you. Don't have a good handle on that yet, but we're working on it. Back to you.
Yeah, I think it's like 99.9% out of there.
Sorry, Dave, I missed that. Say again.
It looks like you got about 99.9% of it out. It looks pretty darn good.
That's good news, but I have gone back to basics here and put the station back to where it was working right, but I'm still getting pop-ups on the screen saying that the computer is no longer talking to the UPS, so I've got to figure that one out. Anyway, I want to get off of here before this thing crashes. Good talking with you this morning. 73, Dave.
Okay, 73 to you. You can get an opto oscillator for the USB connectors. Are you familiar with that product?
What is the product again?
It's an opto isolator. You can take it and put it in series with your USB cable, and it'll give you an opto isolator, which means basically there's no copper connection.
Affirmative. I am familiar with the concept. I've never used one, but it should be pretty straightforward. I may give that a try. 73, Dave.
Okay. I think they're either on eBay or Amazon. So I've got a couple down here. I haven't had to use them yet, but I thought it was an interesting little device. Good luck. You're headed in the right direction. It really sounds quite good.
73, Dave.
Okay, Alpha Hotel Zebra, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA8AH is good chatting with you over voice, and thanks for running the net this morning. I have nothing to comment. I've been just listening in the shack doing some work, and that's all I got to say today. So back to you, WA3GIN, WA8AH is that.
Okay, very good. Something I ask folks because of the way the rules are these days. We never know really where you're located, and many of the net control stations have the directional antennas. So please, when you guys check in, give us your name and your location, and so we make sure we're giving the most signal to you. Let's see. Nice to have you checking in, W8AHZ, and please fill the blanks in for us.
You bet, Dave. I'm sorry, I should have thought about that. Name is Mike, and location is Fairfax, Virginia. And I'm ready.
Okay, another Virginia ham. That's great. Excellent. Do you get on 2 meters?
I do, and you and I have chatted. I'm part of the Marine Corps Marathon net control team.
Oh, Mike. Okay, I didn't. The call didn't jump out at me. So you're one of the hero hams up in Washington.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I figured you could connect the dots there eventually. But yep, good chatting with you, and thanks very much for the use of the repeaters for the Marine Corps Marathon. Marathon is celebrated their 50th anniversary, and they had close to 40,000 runners this year.
My goodness, and so that means that Arlington probably had an extra 100,000 people roaming around.
Oh, it was a crowded event. A lot of emergency actions that all turned out 100% perfect. So can't have a better net control responsibility than having every one of the emergencies handled correctly.
Yeah, I know. Well, we've been doing that for a long time. We used to do a lot of it. Used to be manual. It's evolved over the years. You've got the ultra high frequency guys now running the data links and all. Do you get involved with any of that?
No, I run the voice net on 2 meters and 70 centimeters, and I let the digital guys do their thing separate from us. And yeah, they do a lot of yeoman's work moving the medical information through the system.
Yeah, very good. We used to have to help out the Park Police there with a remote repeater we put on the USA Today building on the rooftop up there, and set up some cameras too to look down onto the Iwo Jima. So we got a lot of roof time just before the a week or two before the race, making sure everything was working good. It's a lot of fun. We enjoyed it. It's a beautiful view from up there. Okay, well listen, nice to have you checking in with us. And 625 is there for general amateur use as well, so don't be a stranger.
You bet. 73, Dave, and enjoyed the conversation. W8888 said, I'll be clear.
73. Next station, Quebec Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa, ECARS 10474. This is Alan in Cornish, Maine. Just thought I'd turn the radio once and I'd turn in a little second.
All right, Alan. Well, consider your semi-annual check-in confirmed. What's going on?
Just sitting up here in the shack, looking at the weather. Sitting on my radio, sitting unattended on the shelf here, so I flipped it on and moved forward a little bit. I retired, I thought I was getting too hot. Probably revived out of the can back in the 60s. But to move the name and the comment has to pay the father to see my financial assets and boy, I'm keeping some time once or twice a week. I have nothing. I just wouldn't mind a signal report, but yours is 5x9. Back to you.
All right, Alan, very good. Up in what part of Maine?
I'm in Cornish, Maine. It's not too far from the North border, about halfway between Boston and Packard.
Okay, all righty, very good. Well, your S8 here, I think that's pretty good with 100 watts. What's the transceiver?
You had a little bit of phase. Say again, please?
I say your S8 here, S8. What are you using for a transceiver?
Yahoo CX10 with a NZ halfway, about 150 feet long, 20 feet off the ground.
Okay, fed of the north or the south end?
It's northeast to southwest, and I'm on the northeast end of it.
Okay, good deal. Well, it's working for you, and welcome back.
Hey, thanks. I'll try not to make it for you. That's you.
Yeah, at least to bump it up to quarterly check-ins. Next station, FUR.
T Bravo,
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, Dave, Northern Virginia. ECARS number 4903. Good to talk to you, another Virginia ham. And you've obviously got a booming signal in here to Northern Virginia. And other than that, don't have a whole lot to report. I'm busy making cables for my church, so I'm going to have to get back to it. You have had a mobile check-in call you 2 or 3 times, over.
Okay, thanks for that, Dave. Appreciate it. What type of cables are you making?
Audio cables. I've got to split 3 microphones. I've got a mic splitter here, but it doesn't have standard connectors, and I have to make adapter cables for it, over.
Oh, that's bad news. So you have to go from your, what are those 3-prong connectors down to something different?
Yeah, I got XLR. I got to put XLR females on the input. I got to put XLR males on 2 sets of output, and the terminals on the mic splitter itself are plug-in 12-pin. I don't even know what you call them, but anyway, I'm having to make all that, over.
Oh, bad. Well, shoot, I wish I'd run into you earlier, because I have a whole bunch of that stuff here. Just I keep it around. I got it from a broadcast station that got closed down. At least we could have given you the XLR side of the cable.
That would have been nice, but I'm okay. I've got what I need. All I got to do now is do the grunt work to put it all together, over.
Oh, okay. You're home. You're almost home. Well, thanks for taking the time to check in, Dave.
Roger that. 73, back to net.
Okay, everybody listen up, see if we get a mobile station in there. Mobile station? Give it a try.
N3RR Mobile. Is that you, Dave?
Yes, it is, and I think I would have heard you, but I certainly hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my timing was poor, and I wasn't sure if it was proper procedure to check it in the middle of all this. But anyway, we're out here in the mobile warming the van up. We got a load of waste oil this morning, liquid gold, as I call it, and we got some chips to put around our feed line for a 160 30-foot antenna at home. So those are some of the things we're involved with today, and since I had the mobile running, I thought I'd warm it up a little bit and make a call in and see if I could get into the net. Here.
Okay, well, the mobile station sounds great, and you're coming through really good. So where are you mobile?
Oh, I'm right beside the Harrisburg International Airport in south central Pennsylvania. It's 34 degrees and slightly overcast.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's coming through beautifully, and I forget what you're using in the mobile.
7,500 amp and a homebrew antenna on the back left corner. The name's Mark.
Okay, Mark, good deal. Well, you're doing a great job there, and that thing sounds wonderful. So be careful out there, and enjoy your weekend.
You too, Dave. Thanks for picking me up in the middle of everything. Appreciate the get back. And free RMR Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I try to break up the net with calls for mobiles and QRP every 15 minutes, so on the hour, on the quarter hour, and half hour. We're a little bit behind here for the half hour check-in, so we got you in there. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? Okay, that takes care of that list. We'll take another fixed station list. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Kilo Mike 4, November, Hotel November.
Okay, good. We got the 3 Amigos here today. We got W1BY, K2KRP, and also KM4 and HN, which is one of our local operators here in northern neck of Virginia. Anybody else?
K3MG.
Okay, K3MG, got you. Let's go with this group. W1BY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning to everyone on the net. We just finally got back off the phone concerning a problem with an application, and something got hung up or got changed in their app, and they didn't tell everyone about it. So
We finally got it figured out. In any case, the station in Maine that was looking for a signal report, you're running 5 and 9, good copy. Could probably use a little more audio, but you're solid 5-9. You're in Sheldon, Vermont, or near Burlington, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. That's about it from here, Dave. You're doing good. From W1BY.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much. Appreciate that report. K2KRP, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K2KRP. It's been quite a while since I've signed on. Had some medical issues and whatever, but everything is hunky-dory now. The name is Kenny. We're in Marbletown, New York, about 90 miles north of New York City in the eastern Catskills. So we are as white as can be snow-wise, but it's a little warmer today than yesterday. It's 30 degrees right now. So I thought I had an ECARS number 20624, but I looked it up and it doesn't exist. So I think I went way past renewal. So I just renewed, and I'm waiting to find out what my ECARS number is, whether it's the same or different. That's about it from here. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Kenny. It'll be the same. We don't reissue the number, so that number's sitting there for you.
All right, very good. It's 20624 then. 20624 is the ECARS number. Anyway, that's it from the Catskills. Have a great day. Catch you later. K2KRP on the side.
All right, 73 to you. I love the call sign. It reminds me of the comedy show a little bit.
Yeah, well, those are my initials, and it does remind me very much of that show, which I loved dearly back in the day. It was a great show, and it's what actually got me into that business over my career. Anyway, have a good one.
Okay, very fine. Well, that's cool. That's nice insight there. Is your QSL card reflective of that connection?
No, I was too lazy over the years to ever come up with a QSL card. I probably should have, because I thought I would have gotten some great response, but I never did it.
Okay, well, they got a new thing now. It's not even hard copy anymore, but there's an outfit that I've been receiving requests for QSLs from stations from years ago, and the company apparently will design the card for you virtually, and then you can virtually send it to people in your logbook. So Uncle Sam's out of the picture here. No more mailing the hard stuff out. Sort of interesting. Yeah, and something also a little bit strange, as I was perusing eBay, I saw a couple of my QSL cards for sale that I had sent to other hams that were on for sale for like $16 plus shipping for another $6 or $7. Who's going to pay $22 for somebody else's QSL card? I'm just scratching my head.
Well, it could become as popular as Pokemon cards, and you can start to trade online on these live websites where there's constant trading, and where you buy a card for $4 and now it's worth several $1,000s. So maybe QSL cards will reach that one of these days. I'm not using stamps anymore to do anything other than return packages to Amazon.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what the deal was. I sent the guy a cease and desist. Hey, you're making money off of my product here, buddy. All right. Well, have a good weekend, Kenny. Thanks for joining us today.
You too, Dave. Have a good one.
KM4NHN. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave, and all on ECARS. This is KM4NHN. Not much going on here. I'm getting ready to do some schoolwork in a little bit, but I remembered you run the net this time of day, so I figured I'd jump in and say hi. And I got laughing earlier this week about that news story coming out of Ashland where the raccoon broke into the liquor store and knocked over a couple bottles of the product and drank it and got drunk and went in the bathroom and passed out. That was a funny story. Not much else is going on here. I'll pass it back to you, Dave. Thank you for running the net, and I hope everybody has a good rest of the weekend. KM4NHN.
All right, good. Now tell everybody your name and where you are.
Okay, my name is Joe. My ECARS number is 40373, and I'm located in the town of Callio, Virginia, just a little bit east of where Dave's at right now. KM4NHN.
There you go. And Joe's very active on the Potomac River Repeater Association link system. So we enjoy his conversations there on VHF. Next on the list, K3, Mike Golf.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks much for bringing me into the net there. EA3 Golf India November, K3MG. Can't handle here is Mike. Excuse me, ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. Southwest corner, the great state of Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler. Of course, you all know where Butler is for it. You guys got some recognition there last year on July there with the president. And let's see, I've got you a 5.9 change in you here. No problem with around the audio. Good quality. And let's see here, that's coming in here with the gear down, 50% on the flats, on the lights on. And we're on a TS520 sugar, which we were having some trouble with the other day. Apparently it didn't do a very good job on cleaning the mode switch. So we managed to clean that out there in the garage the other day there, and a few of the other ones. Because I resurrected this radio a number of months back at the last local ham fest there. So I appreciate a signal report and quality. And take care, thank much, and season's greetings to you and yours in the net. WA3GIN, K3MG.
Okay, very good, Mike. Nice to have you in there. Do you have a fan running in your operating position?
I'm sorry, say again?
Are you running a fan in your operating position?
I'm sorry, question again. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Do you have background noise in your operating position?
I shouldn't have. No, I don't.
Okay, then you might have a little carrier, or maybe the mic gain's a little bit too high. I didn't get much of a sample here. Here's a short playback for you.
WA3GIN, K3MG.
If you listen to the beginning.
WA3GIN, K3MG.
There's just a little bit of high frequency hum there.
Sounds like a bit off frequency, which is possible there. So a lot of this communication quality there, and no, we have nothing running, but I sure appreciate the feedback on the audio. Over.
Okay, fine. Is the compressor on?
I don't even think this radio has a compressor. No, it doesn't have one.
Interesting. Is this stock mic?
The MC50.
Well, have you checked the carrier balance lately?
It's just turned down. We're running about 95 watts. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's really in pretty good shape, all things considered, but you asked for a critical report, so there you go. Anyhow, on a noisy day on the band, nobody's going to hear that.
I appreciate it. Thanks much for coming back on and the report there. The radio is old like me. Take care, brother. K3MG.
All right, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Your net control for this hour is WA3G, as in Golf, I, India, N, November, located in King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington. And he was a teenager here, a wild and crazy teenager, and liked to run horseback and chase the Indians. Crazy times. Anyhow, we'll take another standby here for check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
W2CCX.
I have Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, and I have, is it W2, Charlie Tango X-Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else? AA2YV, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Virginia, from Rochester, New York. I don't know. We have maybe 30 degrees here at Rochester. It was very cold yesterday. sitting here doing all my work here at the station, doing a little bit of YouTube about Ukraine, blah, blah, blah. And I'm listening on and working on the Yaesu FTDX10 here. As an exception, I usually go in the basement and work on my Swan. I hope you're doing okay today. Back to you.
Fine business. We're doing fine. You didn't tell everybody your name.
Oh, sorry. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima, 21257.
Okay, Bill. Good deal. Yeah. So tell us about your swans.
Oh, I got 3 of them. 2 years ago, I didn't have any. I was at the Antique Wireless Association spring meets in early May, and there was a guy selling a 500C, a little bit rusty, out of the back of a pickup truck for $15. Brought it home, cleaned it up a little bit, and that's what we've got. Then I had, of course, get a power supply and then totally rebuild it. I'm a firm believer in rebuilding power supplies with new parts, all the parts that can be made new. And then I saw a 350, a Drifty 350, and you got to love that because you got to find out where it drifts. There are places where it drifts. And then I have the Swan 240. It's the one lunger 50-watt rig. It's the best of the lot. It does not want to drift. Back to you.
All right, very fine. That's a nice collection. Very good. Yeah, I just almost finished the Swan 350 here that I have. I have a one for parts, and not like you, I rebuilt the power supply. And then I acquired a 700, which I haven't even taken out of the box yet. I think that's what it is, or maybe it's a 500 with a 700 final gauge. I'm confused about it, but I'll figure it out when I get it unpacked. So I may end up with a couple, but like you, I think the 240 was a diamond of the line. It was a really cool radio. Thanks for joining us today, and have a good weekend.
You too. A2IB clear.
Okay, W2CTX, good morning.
This is W2CTX. Good morning, and talked to you a few days ago on my G90 and QRP. Today we're running the FTDX 10s. Name's Ron, Romeo Watch for November, and we're running just a $90 vertical antenna. I did pick up that gray line, but it's like $900 and some bucks. I don't even got it because I did the guy a couple days ago.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, it's probably one of the more expensive vertical antennas. I'm not convinced that it's any better than any of the others, but it does serve a purpose for those folks who can't put out radial wires. And so that's where I think it's helpful, and it has an interesting connection to radio history when the actual patent was written in like 1924. That's a long time. So it makes the design over 100 years old. So all cool stuff. Well, listen, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm portable right now in Gilman, New York. I have a cheap vertical stuff outside. And we're using the NJ2US remote microphone. Thanks for taking my call. This is 1720.
All right, good deal, Ron. Well, you're solid S8 here. I can hear the foreign broadcast stations starting to leak through, so the band conditions are evolving this morning. Take care and have a great weekend.
WCCX, sir.
All righty, ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
I got Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, KA3QU, we got you. Let's get these two amigos here. W8BS, come in.
Hey, good morning, Jim here in West Virginia, member 8516. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody and Merry Christmas since we're in December now. So just peddling on some stuff. Put the ski racks on the Jeep. The ski area's opened up this weekend. Actually, Thursday for one of them. So I think we're going to go head over to the slopes and do some skiing tomorrow. So everybody have a good weekend. Go Ohio State. WABS.
Okay, Jim, good deal. Don't break anything and enjoy your weekend. have to worry about Ohio State. Who are they playing today? Jim, do you know who Ohio is playing today?
Yep, they play Indiana for the Big Ten Championship. So number 1 and number 2 playing each other today.
That should be a good game. Is that a 1 o'clock game?
Not till 6:30 tonight.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it'll be enjoyable. 7-3. KA3EQU, you're next. Good morning.
KA3EQU, very good. Well, there we go. Okay, too many things on in the background here. ECARS number 30003. Mead coming to you from northeastern Pennsylvania, where it's cold. Right up here in the New York State, Pennsylvania border there, Sayre, Pennsylvania. And just got off of making some online orders for Christmas presents and that, and decided to grab my confirmations of my orders off the printer down here in the shack and go back upstairs and continue on. But happened to hear ECARS in here and wanted to say hello and Merry Christmas to everybody there. Hope everybody's getting ready. Boy, I'll tell you, it's racing towards us now. This is something. Of course, it's the shortest period of time between Thanksgiving and Christmas that it can be this year. So kind of one of those little food for thought type things. If you haven't been out there doing your shopping yet, you better get out there. Not only do we have a smaller time frame to work in, but it's harder to stay in budget this year. My gosh, I got to tell you, we are doing some cutting back here and trying not to cut where it's noticeable. But again, that is something. Of course, always got to take care of the grandkids and that. Tell the kids you're going to get yours someday, but this year you may get a little bit less. So, and they're all understanding about that too. So, anyhow, I'll tell you what, we're going to turn it back to you. You're sounding good today. You are 5'9 plus here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. So, we'll turn it back to you. KA3EQU, back to ECARS.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Mead. What are you running over there?
Now we're running the Kenwood TS440. It's kind of our backup rig here, and we just love this radio. We keep it around there, and do a good job.
Oh, it's a great radio. We've worked many of those over the years. That one's doing a good job for you. There's a little bit of carrier in there, but that's par for the course if you haven't adjusted it lately. Here, take a listen. This is about 150 hertz up, so you can hear it clearly.
And that, tell the kids, you're going to get yours someday, but this year you may get a little bit less. So, and they're all understanding about that too. So, anyhow, tell you what, we're going to turn it back to you. You're sounding good today.
There you go. It's great fidelity, especially down on frequency. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, okay on the Christmas stuff. Exactly right. We got most of it done already, believe it or not. So, and we've got 2 birthdays and a wedding anniversary this month as well. So it's definitely a great month for the vendors.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, you know what? There ought to be a law against holidays and birthdays and anniversaries can't all happen within the same, 30-day period. It's kind of hard on us retired guys, But no, that's great. I hope you and your family have a great holiday there.
Well, thank you very much, and of course we wish that to you and everyone on the frequency.
73.
Okay, you've got a minute left. Anyone else want to jump in?
51 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
W1FSY, good morning.
Checked in with you for a long while. My fault. And next year you Roger.
Very good, Roger. You got in just before the band went out. What's going on?
Not much. The weather for you this day. And no business how it's done here yet. So congratulations on your
Yeah, well, like many of us on here, you can wedge that stuff in when you're retired. All right. Well, look, it's all yours. In the meantime, I'll say 73 to everybody who checked in. We appreciate you. And be well, eat well, and be nice. It's the season to get practiced, and then you can make it last all year round. 7-3, all yours, Roger. It sounds good. No complaints here. Okay, very fine. You know, I did the same test on you that I did with the mead, and you have the same carrier, 150 hertz high. So that may be characteristic. I don't know. It just may be it needs the carrier oscillator needs a little tweak to knock it down, but otherwise everything is spot on.
Compliment there. And you sound good as well. Anyway, it's a great shot. The only one that went dry, thanks to the fading napkin.
Right, maybe from your location it'll be better. 7-3.
7-3.
It's 12 noon. Do we have a NCS?
This is N2ZGN. I can pick it up if we don't.
Yeah, that's the second weekend in a row. Is something going on?
George canceled out all three of his shifts this week. I don't know if he's got a problem or what down there, but yeah, we'll go ahead and pick it up. He told Jim I was able and would be here. I didn't hear anything back from him.
Okay, good enough. Well then, sir, it's all yours. Have fun.
Okay, and I can hear the foreign broadcast in the background too. So, okay, this is N2ZGN. I'll be the pickup net control here for the 12 to 1 shift, and at this time we'll take a standby for anybody that might have urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. This is a directed net, and I am located in Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And we do work from a list. Once we populate a list, please do not try to barge in. And when you do call in, give me your full call with phonetics. That's standard phonetics, ITU and military. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. A couple announcements. We do need additional net control operators. If you're thinking about it, go to ECARS7255.com. Left-hand side of the page, about halfway down, you'll see Be a Net Control. Read that little paragraph, and at the end there is the word here. It is highlighted blue. Click on that. That sends you to a link for email to KA2 or KA1MQ. It's Jim Freed. He is the net manager, and ask him any question that you would like, and he will get back to you. Also, ECARS is in elections right now. Go to the ECARS homepage, and at the upper right, you'll see a box that says vote. If you're a member before September 30th, you'll be able to vote. And just put in your call sign. You'll get a little message about a PIN number being sent to your email. Check your email, enter that PIN number in the box provided, and you will be able to vote. And once you're inside the voting section, you'll be able to check bios. So with that, and a couple other things, when you do check in, one time only. If you check in multiple times, I'm just going to put you right at the bottom of the list. And also, if you need to contact somebody that is on or you believe is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give me your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. N2ZGN, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Call now. Nothing heard. We'll go for check-ins from any area, and you do not need to be a member. This is open to all amateurs, a general class and higher, and equivalent from other countries. N2ZGN standing by.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Oh boy, we got K2NPN and KB2SCR. Anybody else? Okay, we got some stuff from out west way in the background. K2NPN, Mr. Transistor, go ahead.
Okay, wow, where'd everybody go? Maybe they all fell asleep this morning. You're moving in here like crazy. Beautiful signal. Good audio, as usual. I was just sitting in a chair reading a book, and I heard you call, and then nobody was answering. I said, let me get in here and push the button and say hello to you. I think they'll all be back. Maybe they're all out there for chow right now. They'll probably down there eating, and they're probably going to grab a sandwich and come back up and talk to you, I hope. So just wanted to say that to you. Thanks for what you're doing. You do such a great job, and I'm always glad to say hello to you. So thank you. Say 7-3 and go pick up some more, and I hope to catch you before Christmas. That's for sure. This is K2NPN 7-3. God bless. Have a good one.
Roger, Phil. You have a great day also, and I'm sure we'll hear from you before Christmas. N2ZGN clear with K2NPN, Phil, Marcy, New York. And next up is KB2SCR. He's 13 miles to my north, and good afternoon there, John.
It was back a little while ago there, Jerry. Sounding good over here. Anyway, I just off the check in. Say good afternoon, and I've got to get moving around here a little bit. Got up late today. So, anyway, Jerry, just send it back over to you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, shooting Echo Romeo, John, in West AZ, New York. That's
Roger, John, you have a great afternoon there and rest of the weekend. N2ZGN clear with KB2SCR, John, West AZ, and we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
I got OXJ out of that. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
And I got Alpha Victor Zulu. Any additional stations, over?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Lima. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, you got KC1YNL and Victor 1, or Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. And we'll go with these four. And KB3OXJ, Paul, good afternoon.
N2 ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Afternoon to you also, Jerry, and everybody else. Say hi to Phil and John there, SCR. And we got a pretty nice day here. It's 31 degrees, partly sunny. Sun's popping in and out of clouds. We got a fair amount of blue sky up there. Not a bad day, no wind, so. And not doing much today, working down in the shop, poking around here, doing this and that. And going any place today, staying home here. And just got done eating my lunch. I come up from the shop, take a lunch break, had a nice ham and cheese sandwich. And a little bit of toasted bread on it. Pretty good. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks for getting me in there. Back to you, Gary. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Roger, Paul. Very good. You have a great day, and take care. And we're clear with KB3OXJ, Paul. He's out of Trout Run, PA. And next up is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Zulu, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Crank. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, WD3ABZ. I just wanted to phone up here, check in, and say good afternoon, and see how bank conditions were up here. They sound pretty good also. Go ahead.
Roger, we're getting a lot of stuff coming in out of the west, but it's not overpowering. So, very good, Frank. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WB3ABZ, and let me see here. Next up is KC1 YNL. That looks like a first-time contact for me. Give me your name and your location, over. Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Lima. You there? Did we have a call similar to that that called in? Yeah, looks like he may have left. Okay, well, hopefully he'll call back in. Okay, next up, W1 ZNT. Let's see. Ben, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Second call. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528. Number 1528. We're on Cape Cod and just listening for a while. Yeah, we'll pass it back. Take control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Over.
Roger, very good, Ben. You're 5-9 up here into Peru, so have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W1VZT, Ben, Falmouth, Massachusetts. And let's check on our other station here, get Ben in the log. And Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Lima. Are you there? Nothing heard. Okay, send to ZGN. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Delta Radio. Kilo Bravo
2 November Sierra Echo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, here's what we got out of that mess. We got Victor Echo 3 IFT, I believe it was, KB2NSE, K3AC, and I know there was at least one other. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio. Anybody else? Nothing heard. VE3 IFT. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Good to hear you in Southern Ontario. 59+5. Good signal. It's Keith up here. The snow is on the ground, about 4 inches, 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Not much is going on. Could use an audio check there, Tim. Move the headset from one radio to the other. I don't know if I got it set up right. I checked with Dave this morning. He said it sounded okay, so we'll give it another check. Go ahead.
Keith, this is Jerry, and you're doing just fine. Audio looks good, over. Sounds good.
Yeah, my bad. I mistook you for Tim. You sound the same to me.
I've been told that, and Tim's been told he sounds like me, so, oh well. That's good. We're both net control, so it doesn't hurt anybody's feelings, over.
Yeah, QSL also a net controller here at 7250 during the week. Anyhow, good to hear you on. Thanks for running the net. Appreciate you putting in with them.
Roger, Keith. You have a great weekend. Clear with VE3 IFT. Keith out of Guelph, Ontario. And by the way, Keith is a net control on the Nickel Belt net, which runs weekdays from 1:30 to 5 on 7250, 5 kc below us. And sometimes when the interference from the radio station, commercial station comes in, they move up to 5.5. So listen for them and check in. They're a great bunch of amateurs. This is N2ZGN. Next up is, I believe, KB2 NSE. And, yep, that's Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you today. Got a great signal, believe it or not. I had to jump in to tell you that the band is up and down, but at times you went from, you were 5.9 plus 50 dB. So that's fantastic from Peru. Anyway, ECARS 2945. I have nothing else. Everyone have a great weekend. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Paul. Very good. And I just put in a brand new set of 811As, and we're back up to full range power, over.
That's certainly working. All right, buddy, have a good day, and thank you for picking me up. KB2NSE, over.
Roger. Paul, you have a great weekend. Clear with KB2NSE. That's Paul. He's out of Oneonta, New York. And next up is K3AC. Bob, how are things in Yardley?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jerry, N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K3AC, Bob here in cloudy, chilly Yardley, PA. It is clear right now. We had some late freezing rain earlier, but that has stopped. And your new 811s are doing the job for you. You're a solid S9, very good copy. And I wish I could change my amplifier devices, but they're solid state. So they don't come out that easy like tubes do. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. And we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. So we'll turn it back to you. Appreciate the signal report. You have a great day. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Well, you're 5.9 plus 5, And yeah, you're correct. They're easy to pull out and replace, but they're getting expensive. They're through. I'm trying to think of the place now. Out California, they're $55 a piece. And if you want to go with the 8, 7, 8, the other twos, they're $95 a piece. And you have to replace them about every year. They don't make them like they used to. And at least with a solid state, if you run it not at max power all the time, it lasts a little bit longer. So anyhow, have a great day, Bob. Take care. Clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is KB2DR, and that's a new call for me. Give me your name and location, over.
QSL name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, DAN, and I'm in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Somersworth, New Hampshire, about 5 miles outside the state of Maine. Well, right now it's 27 degrees, snow. We had light snow, but it stopped now. So not a bad day here, over.
Roger. Okay, where exactly is Somersworth? And also let me know what you're running.
Somersworth is about 5 miles outside the state of Maine. And I'm running in Yaesu FT710. Foxtrot FT710, and it's going into a wire, end-fed wire, about 15 feet off the ground, off the back of the house.
Roger, what's the nearest big city to you?
Oh, probably Portland.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been to Portland several times. And up in Kittery, Maine, and I've actually got relatives on the west side of Maine in Saco. So, been there a few times. Been to Old Orchard Beach a couple times. So, very good. Have a great day, and we got your ECARS numbers 21328, and thanks for joining in, and come back whenever you're able to, over.
Yeah, will do. Gotcha. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you guys later. 7-3s, KB2DR.
Roger, N2ZGN, clear with KB2DR, Dan out of Somersworth, New Hampshire. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha, KD1 NA.
Delta, November 2.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Okay, we got KD1NR and VE3NEJ. Anybody else?
November 2, Echo Delta Delta, N2ED.
The N2 Echo something something. Give that to me again.
November 2, Echo Delta Delta, N2EDD.
Okay, we have N2EDD. You're very weak, so I'm going to take you first. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
I'm running 20 watts from New York City, and yeah, it's a little bit staticky today. First time calling in, but I'm a member, and happy to get through. Over.
Okay, I see first name of John out of Brooklyn.
That's correct, John out of Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, very good, John. Like I say, you're a little on the weak side on my receiver, but you're loud and clear on NJ2US down in New Jersey. So we've got you in the log and also in our database, local database. And I see your ECARS number of 21338. Over.
Yeah,
21338. I couldn't find my number when I called, but yeah, I know it's pretty staticky up here. I'm trying to get my new rig to work, and having a little trouble with that. But obviously, yes, I am. Let's see ED.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. 72ZGN clear with N2EDD, John, Brooklyn, New York. And next up is VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry. Or afternoon, Terry.
Hey, Jerry. How you doing today? This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And my ECARS number is 30709 or 30955. Take your pick. And, yeah, I got dual citizenship there.
Roger, very good, Terry. Well, you definitely Q5 signal over here. So, very good. And we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. He's a permanent fixture here. And next up is going to be KD1NA. Go ahead.
Roger. This is KD1NA. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We are located in Northeast Massachusetts. You are 5x9, over.
Roger, Dave. You're definitely Q5. And where's Groveland in Mass?
Do you know where Haverhill, Mass is?
Roger.
We're right next to it.
Okay, very good. Very good. And we got you at 5-9 also, so have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. San 2ZGN clear with KD1NA, Dave, Groveland, Mass. And we'll stand by for another list of check-ins for ECARS. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Full call sign with phonetics. Go ahead and call now.
Whiskey 1, the Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, we got two weak ones there. Normally good signals. W1FSY and W1EBM. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Tango.
And we have Whiskey 2, BLT. And that's starting to make me hungry. And 2ZGN, W1FSY. Go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. It's Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Nice to hear you again. I haven't been on lately. Hardly at all. 10091 here, Jerry. And we're only about 15 miles south of Dan in Somersworth, in Portsmouth here. So that's our location. I'm sure you're familiar with this city. Go ahead.
Oh, that's affirmative. My brother worked up there on the big power plant when he was working for the New Hampshire PSG, I think it was, PSC. And he was a computer code writer, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that big power plant's been working for quite a number of years successfully and safely, which is good news for us. And that's only about 10 miles south of us. If you have not been in Portsmouth lately, you wouldn't recognize the place with all the building that's going on. It's amazing. What an amazing place. I'm not going to hold you up today, but thanks for bringing me in, okay?
Yeah, Roger, and I've been over to certain air base over there, our sister base for Plattsburgh, and spent some time over there with the wife, and that's a nice area, and our area is growing pretty steadily too, so it's starting to encroach into farmland and other areas that we'd rather keep. Clear with W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Next up, W1EBM.
Yeah, Roger. N2CGN. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. You copy okay, Jerry? Over.
Roger, it seems that it has healed itself. Over.
Okay. I've got the beam to the southwest, so, you're not favoring your location up in northern New York. You're still 5'9" here. Most signals are good. Hello to my neighbor over there in Portsmouth. Haven't been there in a while myself. Had a job there for a while as an executive recruiter in an old place with some really good guys. I wonder if it's still even there anymore. I'm Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime member. And, Jerry, I'll be replacing you at 1 o'clock. We'll do an on-air transfer if that's okay. I'm busy here learning about the Medicaid application. My wife is in a nursing home, and we need to move quickly to process and get her some Medicaid help. And it's quite intimidating to process, but where she is has some really good help. So I'm going to depend on the help from the nursing home. This is an expert, she said, so we'll see. I'll be around 1 o'clock listening for your call, Jerry. N2ZG and ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hi, Roger, Gary. Very good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So, anything that has to do with the government is overcomplicated. We'll put it that way. And very good. Have a great day up there, and we'll be looking for you at 1. N2ZGN, by the way, I'm on my other antenna, which you came up from a 5.5 to almost a 5.9. N2ZGN, clear with W1EBM. That's Gary out of Brookline, New Hampshire, and he is also one of our net controls. And we've got him in the book, and next up is going to be W2BLT, and it looks like a first-time contact for me, so give me your preferred first name and where you're located and your gear, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Scott. I'm in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 21233. I don't get the chance to check in very often, but I figured while conditions were good today, I think I would. And I'm coming to you now with a full 20 watts on a little Saigu G90 hooked to a Bio-NO battery. And I'm going through just a 54-foot random wire with a 9-to-1 on it, and it's working real well today.
Roger, very good. You're 5.5 into a little bit over into Peru, and I marked you as portable because you are portable. And Buffalo, that's where my daughter is right now, and her friend. They went over to the Fredonia game last night, which Plattsburgh pulled out in overtime, and they're playing Buff State tonight, so this afternoon, which I'll be watching from home location. So have a great day and what's left of the weekend over there. And I've got you in the log and in my local records. So next time you'll pop right up. And I do see the ECARS 21233. So very good. Have a great afternoon. And to ZGN clear with W2BLT, Scott, Buffalo, New York. And he's, let me see, 286 miles to the southwest of me. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, we got KB8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Anybody else, over? Nothing heard. Good afternoon, Larry. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. It's been a while, but thought I'd get in and say hello to you and wish you happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that stuff, in case I don't hear you. And got a pretty good copy on you today, 5.9. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Roger, Larry, on you, and yeah, quite a while. 12/5 of this year. See, what's today? Today's the 6th. That's yesterday. So, and tomorrow is another day, and I'll be working, and it's also Pearl Harbor Day, Day of Infamy. So, number 84 anniversary. San Tuzijian clear with KB8 EQQ, Larry out of Latonia, Ohio. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Mobile.
Station using CQ, please do not key up again. Use voice if you're going to try to check in. This is N2ZGN mobile station. Try again. You're very late. Over. Nothing heard. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Charlie Lima, Virginia, in Killingly, Connecticut.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, you got KC1 TCL. The Kilo Bravo 3 station a little bit slower. Over.
Copy. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I believe I got that. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, correct?
USL.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Lima. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Virginia in Killingly. I'm operating with the Yaesu FT991A. I've got an Astron 300 amp and a dipole hanging in my oak trees. So that's what I have. You guys are coming in really loud and clear. Net coming in at like a +20. Everybody sounds pretty well. I'm just about getting everybody today. The weather out here, we've got about 37 degrees and occasional snow flurries. And that's over. Back to net. Thank you.
Roger. That's Danielson, Connecticut. Over.
Roger that. Killingly is the town. I'm actually in South Killingly. Danielson is my post office. 73. Thank you.
Roger. Very good. Yeah, we marked the post office and excellent signal into Peru, New York, 5-9 area. And you have a great afternoon. And do come back. Are you familiar with ECARS at all?
I actually just built stand for my radio power supply and got everything back up operating, and just was listening and heard the net operating. I see that you all net pretty much just about every day, so I'll try to get checking in more often. And over to you, Net. Thank you.
Roger, very good. Like I say, excellent signal, excellent audio. So take care. Have a great afternoon, and we'll be looking for you again. This is N2ZGN Clear with KC1 TCL, Virginia, Danielson, Connecticut. Next up is going to be KB3 and UUL. And Phil, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Hopefully you hear me a lot better. I checked in earlier today and had a lot of intermodulation. So playing on the Hermes light, so hopefully it's a little bit clearer to you. My lifetime number is 20872, and I am talking to you in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Roger, very good, Phil. And are you running? At what power level are you running?
Oh, it's about 4.5 watts. That's exact second. We'll call it 4 watts. But I'm coming to you through a RF2KS amp. So I'm putting out about, looks like about 250 watts.
Okay, very good. So you're doing 250 watts. You're about a 5, not quite a 5 level signal. You're about a 4. I can understand you. If there was noise on the frequency, it'd be a little more difficult. But very good. What are you running for an antenna?
Oh, I'm running a, we'll call it a compromised NFED. My antenna's NFED at about the highest point is 20 feet. It's sort of a inverted VL kind of thing.
Oh, Roger. Okay, very good. And Gaithersburg, Maryland, I know that area. I had an aunt and uncle that lived in Gaithersburg many years ago before they moved to Florida. My brother was down in that area for a while working for the federal government. So, very good. Have a great weekend. San ZGN clear with KB3UL at Phil out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. And we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile.
Station just called in. Try again. You're very light and try a little bit slower. Over.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're mobile in Virginia, in or near King George, Virginia. Making our way home.
Okay, getting you logged in here, and it's a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over.
Howell. It's Hotel Oscar Whiskey Echo Lima Lima.
Okay, I see you're out of Gloucester, Virginia.
Correct. I work up in Alexandria and home is in Gloucester.
Okay, very good. Let me get this typed in here. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
So we're running the FT891 and the ATS 120A antenna.
Okay, very good. I am copying you now on my own receiver. With a real late before you've come up, but I had you really decent on NJ2US's SDR. And you have a great day, and do check in when you get a chance. Over.
I will do. SDR, I'm thinking of getting one myself.
Yeah, you faded that time. I believe you asked what SDR was using. NJ2US. Go to NJ2US.net. Jeff has a couple, actually 3 SDRs. One is totally dedicated to ECARS. Actually, 2 of them are. One is on full time. The other one that's dedicated to this channel is runs to the YouTube, and you can sound exactly what you sounded like at any time, and that is goes back a long time. You just need to know the time and or approximate time, and then you can go from there. And he has another SDR that you can program to any frequency that you would like to listen to. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. I was intrigued when they first came out years ago. Now they're very popular and the price is great.
Affirmative. So very good. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Clear with KG4CKJ, and that's Howell out of Gloucester, Virginia. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Juliet.
Okay, I got KD2 HCH or HCU. I got Whiskey 2 Papa Bravo Juliet, and there was at least one other in there. Try again.
So Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Lima November.
And we got Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Lima November. Okay, let me get this in here. Kilo Delta 2 HCU, and okay, that's first time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running. Over.
Oh, Roger. First name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. I'm in New York State on Long Island, and I'm running a Yaesu 991A at 80 watts into a random wire.
Okay, very good. And I see Yap Hank, New York. So that's a weird name. Where's that actually? What's the nearest big town from there?
Well, actually, it's an old Indian name. It's on Long Island, halfway between the North and South Shores. And the largest thing next to it that you can even see on a satellite map would be the Brookhaven National Labs. You can see that big round circle from one of their light sources.
Roger, very good. Okay, I thought it might be Indian, and we've got some real Indian names up our way also. So very good. Have a great day. I've got you in the log, and I've got you saved in my local records, so you'll come up right off next time. Century VGN clear with KD2 HCU. Eric out of Yap Hank, New York. And next up is get that set up. Okay, next up is W2 CBJ, and that's Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, and I didn't get your name or your call sign.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I just want to get you right in my logbook. Okay, very good. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie, Ocean Tango. QTH is Madison, New Jersey, which is in Morris County. And just checking in for the second time to the ECARS net. Long-time listener, first-time caller, sort of, almost. But anyway, good hearing you, Jerry. And you sounded great over here in Madison, New Jersey, man. Doing great. Running an FTDX10 exciter into an AL811H. Driving 572B tubes. Putting out about 750 watts. And so, happy Saturday.
Roger. Very good. And let me just check something here. Stand by. Okay, Scott. We're about 30 miles south of the Canadian border, you're hitting me with 5.9 plus 10 to 15, and I'm running a 7300 at about 45 watts, or a little bit less, into an AL811, and I'm putting out 550 to an off-center fed dipole. Over.
There you go, man. Well, it sounds great. Almost exactly the same setup as here. I hear about 10 over, 15 occasionally, and sounding really good, man. The antenna here is just a G5RV. It's at about 65 feet, 70 feet, something like that, out in the woods behind the house. And so we got it up there pretty high, but it's a pretty simple setup.
Roger, the antenna here is Invest. It's about 28 feet, so it heats the atmosphere, and it works very well. I have no problem going out 700-800 miles or even more. Actually, I've talked down into Florida on this band, and it's a 80 through 6. Rated at 1500 watts. San Tuesday Gen clear with W2PBJ and peanut butter and jam. Okay, and that's Scott out of Madison, New Jersey. And Scott, have a great weekend. And Tuesday Gen, next up is WB3DLN, and that looks like a new call for me, so Dale, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Lima November Mobile. We're shut down here in Central Pennsylvania, no contact Mainsburg, where they're doing a winter test, and we're doing net control on 5.2 Simplex, and just playing around on the bands here a little bit.
Roger, very good. I see your home location is Wellsboro, PA.
QSL, home of the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. You know, that location is 50 miles north of Williamsport, PA, home of Little League Baseball, and about 35 miles south of Corning, New York. We're Corning Lawson located, and if you're an NASCAR fan, about 7 miles south of Watkins Glen.
Roger, been to Watkins Glen, but not for the races. Anyhow, have a great day. And by the way, if I remember right, I think if I heard right, Pennsylvania is the bear capital of the East Coast. Over.
QSL, yeah, we got them in our backyard. We were on the borough of Wellsville, and the bear population there in the borough is quite significant. We got them coming up on the back porch, looking at the windows and everything else. And we finally had to put out bird seed and trying to keep them away and everything. So it gets real interesting, you're sitting there at nighttime, reading a kitchen table there, and up pops the bear on the back porch looking in at you. So it's interesting. And Cuyahoga County, I believe, is either the second or third largest harvesting of bear.
Roger, very good. We have them up here too, but not to the likings that you guys have. San Tuesday and clear with WB3DLN, Dale out of Wellsboro, PA, and he is mobile, so we've got him marked in there, mobile. And that completes that list. Now we got time for another list here. San Tuesday looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee.
Okay, that was a kerfluffle, as Judge Judy would say. I got KC3 GLY, and I got, there's a KB something station. Give me that again. Okay, KB2VRZ, is that correct?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2. And there was another station that checked in. I didn't get anything of. Try again.
It was Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, yeah, I remember the Kilo Oscar. You were number 1 and got wiped out. Okay, this should take me right to the end here. WB2LKO, go ahead.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Name is Mike. My secret ECARS number is 206903. No longer a secret. Southern New Jersey, Marlton is 41 degrees. We had a little sleet on the ground this morning, but it's pretty much melted away now. And just looking forward to a nice weekend, a Buffalo Bills victory tomorrow evening, I hope. And just getting some stuff done for the Coast Guard Auxiliary here today while I'm being kind of lazy. Over.
Roger, very good, Mike. Well, have a great day and the rest of the weekend, and have fun doing the Coast Guard Auxiliary work. And we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Clear with KD2, or KD2LKO, Michael out of Marlton, New Jersey. Next up is going to be KD2VRZ. Jeff, go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. Just checking in. The afternoon after a successful opening day of Root and Duck. Figured I'd play a little QRP and check into my favorite net and say hello. That's you.
Roger, okay, very good. You are QRP, correct?
QSL running just about 5 watts.
Okay, very good. I'll edit that and get that back in there. Okay, that's done. Very good, Jeff. Have a great day and rest of the weekend. We've got you in the log. Next up is KC3 and GLY. Let's see. That looks like a new contact for me. Go ahead, give me your first name and location and what you're running. The station that checked in, KC3, I believe it was GLY or something close. Give me your call again.
Could it be Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee, KC2 GLY?
Okay, let me see. That makes a difference. Pat, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, or John, just thought I would check in. I heard you earlier talk to somebody in Buffalo. I'm in Lockport, about 20 miles north of Buffalo and about 20 miles east of Niagara Falls. You're coming in here 5.9 plus.
Roger, you're right around the 5.9 mark, and yeah, very good. Yeah, 274 miles is what QRZ says from you to me. So very good, and my shift is up, so I'm going to turn this over to W1 EBM. Gary, are you ready?
Roger, W1ED on this here. Over.
Roger, I'm going to go catch some lunch. Send to ZGN. Have a great shift.
Roger. Thanks for all you do, Jerry. Filling in many times for our guys who are not available. Good afternoon. My name is Jerry. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be the net control for the next half hour, and we'll be closing the net at 1:30 per agreement with the Midwest Traffic Net. ECARS has been operating since 1968, providing technology for mobile communications, and we've upgraded all of that now to everybody can do anything what they want. Talking to anybody, anywhere. Pretty amazing stuff. I'm 10016 lifetime, operating from southern New Hampshire. It's 31 degrees. We got, I'd say, 5 or 6 inches of snow and some fleecy stuff, the gentleman said. Fleecy stuff, about another inch last night. We've had temperatures at 5 above and 9 above last week. So winter has settled into to the hilltop here in southern New Hampshire. Are there any stations on frequency who have emergency traffic or have a schedule to make? Over. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Over.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Mobile Kilo 5 Mike. Kilo 5 Mike, your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Mark here in Massachusetts, resident, and I'm QRP at 8 o'clock.
Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo. Your QRP at 8 watts, and you're somewhere in Massachusetts. Signal is very light. You're very close to me, and that's why I can't hear you very well. I'm just over the border from like Townsend or Fitchburg. What town are you in, sir? What town in Massachusetts, and what is your first name? Over.
You're going here.
I got Mark. Please repeat your town. Mark, please repeat your town. Over.
He's in Mendon.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the relay in Mendon. Much appreciated. Know where that is. Mark, do you have any traffic for the net? Anything you'd like to add from what you said beyond the information about who you are? Go ahead, Mark. Over.
Negative traffic, Gary. Just saying hello and checking in QRP. Thanks a lot for what you do.
That's an excellent transmission. 5 by 5 then, Mark. 5 by 5. All previous transmissions were 2 by 2. So something jumped up for us. 7-3, thanks for checking in. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable. Over.
Double.
Here I didn't hear double. I heard nothing. Relay, please. Over.
Yeah, go ahead again, mobile station. You doubled with net control.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable.
Roger. Net control acknowledges Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable. Please stand by. The mobile station attempting to check in. Mobile, please go ahead. Over.
No, Gary, that was my mistake. That was a portable station only, K3AC.
Thank you, Bob. Your help is appreciated. Thank you very much. Whiskey 2 Fox, Whiskey Mike portable. Nice signal here. Please go ahead, sir. Tell the net where you are, what you're running, etc. Over.
Good morning or afternoon. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, located in Lakewood, New Jersey. I'm running the 891 off of a long end wire and fed with a homemade on them. And I'm doing about 50 watts, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Good copy, thanks. We're listening to Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable, of Frank, operating out of Lakewood, New Jersey. He's using an 891, running 60 watts with an end-fed antenna. Your signal here is a 5 by 6 into southern New Hampshire, Frank. Thanks for your 21219.
What's my signal there at your location, please? My name is Gary. Over.
Thank you, Jerry, for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear, back to the net, and you are 9S9 here into New Jersey. Roger?
Roger. Thanks for the S9. Your signal peaked as well. 5-8. Very nice. Good audio. 7-3, Frank. Thanks for checking in. Are there any other stations, mobile, portable, or QRP, who would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Tango, Delaware Mobile.
So Whiskey 3, Whiskey in Delaware. Acknowledge your call sign, please, phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Tango, Delaware Mobile.
Roger, Delaware Mobile. Outstanding. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Tango. Thanks for checking in, sir. Mobile operating from Delaware. Signal into southern New Hampshire is 4x5. 4x5. Go ahead, sir. Over.
No, thank you. You're 5-8 here in Dover.
What's your name, sir? Over.
It's Brian. Bravo, Romeo, Indiana, Alpha, November. Brian.
Yes, Brian's one of my son's names. Thank you. Thanks for checking in from Delaware. What's your setup there, Brian? What are you using? Your transmitter, your antenna. Over.
I'm operating a Jeep Wrangler with a Tar Heel antenna, little Tar Heel, and a Yaesu 710.
That's 100 watts. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100 watts.
Roger. Nice signal for the Tar Heel and the Jeep Wrangler. Doing a fine job for you. 7-3, Brian. Thanks for checking in. Much appreciated. Please come again. Don't be a stranger. I will request for 6 stations, but we seem to have a nice run of non-6 stations, so we're going to continue that run. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. Nothing heard. Any relays out there, please? Over. I'd like to invite any station, anywhere, to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Roger. I acknowledge 2 stations. Thank you, gentlemen. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Please stand by. Was there another station to check in to ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel, Papa.
Roger, KC1, Victor Hotel, Papa. Stand by, sir. Another, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Charlie.
I acknowledge KC3 Alpha Charlie. Are you K3 Alpha Charlie? Over.
Yeah, sorry about that, Gary. It's only kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. I threw in an extra Charlie there. Back to net.
Bob, I'm not trying to be smart. Just trying to understand what's going on out there, what's happening. It's in my ears. Thanks. Was there another station who would like to check into ECARS, please? Over. Nothing heard. That's 4 stations. Let's start with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Big signal here, sir. Who are you? Where are you? What are you running? I'm Gary in New Hampshire. I'm W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead. Over.
Okay, Gary, this is WA2AAR. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, everybody here on the net. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. We are located in the town of Hawley, Pennsylvania, which is in the county of Wayne. I'm running my Collins KWM2 today. That's going into a Drake L4 amplifier through a Telstar AT2K tuner to a 274-foot end-fed wire. I'm running right now, about 900 on the output. and the wire is only up 15 or 20 feet, and I am 1,275 feet above sea level here. Just about 100 feet shy of the top of the mountain, and we've still got maybe about 4 inches or 5 inches of snow still on the ground, and we're having a heat wave. It is 29 degrees outside today. Go ahead, Gary.
Nice transmission and great information for everyone. We're listening to Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo. That's Bob operating out of Pauley, Pennsylvania in Wayne County. Big signal here. Solid 15 over 9. Very little fading on your signal, Bob. So the rig and the antenna and the amplifier are doing a fine job. Everything you're saying is familiar to me. My log, I'm regret to say it's not updated, so I'm relying here on my memory and some notes I have here. You've been here before. I think your voice is familiar to me as well as your signal. Kevin, thanks very much for checking in. Back to you for any final information. Over.
So that will be all there, Gary. Yeah, I've checked in here before. Unfortunately, I don't get in here to the later part of the shift like you're on, and that's the reason why. Okay, we'll let you go pick up the other stations. You know, you only have a little bit of time. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by and listening. 783's Gary. Take care.
My pleasure. Please come again, Bob. That's very nice to hear you. Next on the list, number 2, will be Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and he will be followed by Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Papa. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Welcome to ECARS, sir. You're also familiar to me, I believe. Please go ahead. Over.
Good morning, Gary. I think so. Yeah, I know. It's afternoon. What am I saying? It's 33 degrees over here in Struthers, Ohio. Key card number is 8289. And we're running the Icon 7610 into a off-center dipole made by NI4L. Very nice off-center dipole. Does very well for me. Running 100 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got all the information. Great signal from Ohio with the 7610 and the off-center sender antennas. Excellent. I missed your town in Ohio, and I missed your name, sir. Over.
Okay, sorry. The name here is Joe, Julian Oscar Echo, and we're located in Struthers, Ohio, which is 13 miles southwest of Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown's well recognized compared to Struthers. Right near the border of Pennsylvania and Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We always put a good signal in that area, and I know where you are. Thanks very much for checking in.
Okay, thank you, sir, for the net. You have a blessed day. Be careful. Take
you guys
care.
have snow there on your ground, or is there? Over. Joe, you copy? You had snow on the ground there. Over.
Yeah, I still copy. I'm sorry if I doled with you. I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and take care and have a good day.
Well, thank you very much. I accept those greetings for myself and on behalf of all my colleagues who are next control stations here. Thank you, Joe. Much appreciated. Same greetings back to you. Next on the list is Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Papa, and he'll be followed by the last person on the list, Bob, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Victor Hotel Papa, welcome back to ECARS. Let us know who you are, sir. Over.
Very good. Good evening. Thank you for running the net today. My name is Michael, and located in northern Connecticut in a little town called West Suffield. I'm just north, actually about a mile away from Bradley International Airport. And we got about 3 inches of snow on the ground here, and just playing around with an amp, and y'all have a great signal this morning.
Well, thank you, Michael. So do you. Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Papa. We're listening to Michael out of Suffield, Connecticut. There is another frequent check-in station. Could it be Leroy, the number one? I don't know, but your town is very familiar to me and maybe others on the net. There's a guy who checks in very, very often here. Good to hear you. Welcome to ECARS, Michael. Whatever you're running there is doing a fine job. Your signal's holding steady at 5 over 9. Any signal that holds steady that is not affected by QSC is doing a really good job. But you are. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I just got a new ACOM amp and been playing around with it and finding some good luck with it. These things are like tanks. You can probably drop them off the top of the building and they'll still run. But really appreciate you picking me up this morning. And I hear you're from New Hampshire. I'm up in New Hampshire, and I'm actually part-time from Vermont.
Oh, Roger, what's your current location? Hold on. Do you have a place that's like a second home up here? Over.
Yeah, we're from part-time from Wilmington, Vermont, but we're frequently up in New Hampshire for a lot of reasons, sports, mostly snowmobiling and stuff like that. But right now I'm located in my hometown, CCH, Suffield, Connecticut, again, right near Bradley International Airport.
Okay, Michael. Well, thanks very much for the info, and please keep coming to New Hampshire. We like to hear that when people enjoy our mountains and our snow and all that, our trails. Certainly I've noticed a lot of good trails. My family grew up there as well. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in. Please come again.
All right,
last on our list is Bob out of Yardley, Pennsylvania.
Checking in
Good to listen to. 03 Alpha Charlie. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ID. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike from Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, PA, 3 miles from the Delaware River, where General George Washington crossed in 1776 to fight the Hessians in the Battle of Trenton. And he was successful. How you doing there, Gary? You're doing about S8 to 9 here, some QSB, but Q5 all the way. And we're warmed up to 40 degrees here. And may get up to 43. No snow. We had some freezing rain overnight, but that's all gone, and just cloudy and not too windy. It was yesterday, but the wind is pretty quiet right now. Anyway, Gary, thanks for picking me up. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. I want to wish you and everybody on ECARS a great weekend. Hope all your football teams are successful. My Eagles play out in California against the Chargers there Monday night, and I think they're going to have their hands full, but hopefully we can win. We've lost the last two, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, happy holidays to you, and we'll turn it back to Ned. W1EBM in New Hampshire from K3AC, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Roger. K3AC, Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania, Bucks County. Very nice to listen to you. Always cool. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in. I was so proud of our Patriots last Monday night when they played so well, and I believe our team has now won 10 straight. This is really good performance that the new coach Mike Vrabel has brought to the team. Vrabel showed leadership back when he was our defensive end. He's one of the few guys in the world who, as a defensive player, caught touchdown passes. I think he has 3 or 4 touchdown passes he was put in as a way to deflect attention from others, and he would suddenly appear on the other side of the goal line catching a pass from Brady. Really good stuff. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Your call sign, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Stand by. I heard the Sugar Delta and the Sugar. Will the Sugar Delta please give your complete call sign phonetically? Over.
Roger. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Over.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, please stand by. I also heard the Sugar. Who was the station with Sugar, please? Over.
That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Thank you. Acknowledge. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Good, sir. Thank you. Stand by. Was there another check-in, please? Over. Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo, Quebec, Echo. Thank you, sir. It's a little late, but I think we can pull you through. Was there another check-in, please, for ECARS? Membership is not a requirement. Over.
WB2 EMR QRP.
You speak faster than my ears listen. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Echo Mike, I think, QRP. Would you give net control, please, your call sign phonetically, slowly? Over.
Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo QRP. Acknowledge. Please let us know who you are, sir, what's your setup, and what's your name. Over.
Thank you. So we're located in northern New Jersey, near New York City, running 5 watts. 5 watts through long wire, and the handle is Evan, Echo, Victor, Alpha, November. Back to you.
Roger. Good copy. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Gentleman's name is Evan, and he's operating 5 watts through a long wire in northern New Jersey. Kevin, I'm copying you Q5, strength 3. You're 5 by 3 in southern New Hampshire. My name is Gary. You copy me okay? Over.
Roger, Gary. Copy about a solid S9. From S9 here into northern New Jersey. Very good copy. And the band's nice and quiet. There's not too much noise right now. Very nice to hear that. Back to you.
Okay, thanks very much for checking in. Your call sign is familiar to me as well, so maybe we spoke before. And I'm sorry my log is not updated. It will become. Let me ask you this question, Evan. Would you like me to ask the net to have any stations who hear you to give you a signal report and their location? I can do that if you'd like. If you don't like, that's okay. Let me know either way, please, Evan. Go ahead. Over.
I appreciate that, but now I don't want to take up any of the other good folks' time right now. I do appreciate the signal from your appreciation.
Understand. Very 73. Thanks for checking in. Your QRP station with 5 watts is doing a really good job. So keep using it. Keep tuning it up the way you are. I had Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta first on the next list. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. And Whiskey Bravo 1 Bravo Quebec Echo. I'm going to limit it to those stations, and we'll do another list when these gentlemen are done. We have 3 folks. Each of you can take as long as you like, but limit it to 2 minutes. W1 Sierra Delta, good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. This is Gary, W1EBM. Over.
Hi, Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I know we've worked before, but my log is not showing that, so I probably fat-fingered your call in incorrectly. And name is Steve, Sugar Tango Easy Victor Easy, over here on the North Shore of Massachusetts, not far from Newburyport, where it's snow showers today and cold, but it is almost winter. W1EBM, W1SD. Go ahead.
Roger, W1 Sierra Delta. Steve, near Newburyport on the North Shore of Massachusetts. Very nice signal. Your audio is unique. I like it a lot. Alvin, what's your setup there? What's the transceiver you're using? Over.
At the moment, I'm running the original IC 7300 from ICOM, feeding that into solid-state amplifier, running something over 1,000 watts in a dipole antenna. Go ahead.
Oh, that explains the power. Okay. It's a very powerful signal with a lot of audio content in it. So I'm sure it does well busting through QRM or when you're going after some DX. Would I be right, Over?
Well, it usually does, and that's why I really like this little radio. It's nice. Turned it on. Solid-state amp. It just works well. Go ahead.
Yep. Same here. I've got a 7610, and I'm feeding a PW1 solid-state amplifier. It's a wonderful amplifier. My only complaint is on the CW side. My only complaint is it has an audible keying relay. So you can hear in the station room, me going 35 words a minute. I wish it was silent, but whatever. You got to deal with what you got. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. I have a 7610 as well. I've got more choice here than I probably should have, but oh well, it's the way it goes. All right, Gary, we'll let you carry on. W1EBM, W1SD, number 10339 for the roster.
Thank you very much. I got to do a better job of asking for the numbers. Thank you. 10339 73 Steve. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger, W1EBM, WA1SCS. Handle here is Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass. And right now the outside air temperature is 36 degrees, so it's warming now. And I'm running a flex radio 6600 to a power amp, putting out about 500 watts to a JKBA antenna on a 60-foot tower. Back to you, over.
A lot of good stuff there, Al. I'm trying to copy it all and try to understand. And listen, you're in Harvard, Mass. You're just over a couple of hills from me. I'm in Brookline. I'm at about 800 feet above the level of the Atlantic. We're using a JK, and also, I'm using a JK Hawk. It's 3 elements on 40, 5 elements on 20, on one boom with 2 bells with 2 feed lines. Say again what antenna you're using there. What is your JK again? I missed it. Over.
Roger, it's a JK6 Bravo Alpha. The beam right now is headed or pointed south, so it's 180 degrees from you, over.
Yeah, Roger. You got a nice signal, 10/9 solid, sounds good, audio's good. Thanks for checking in with me. Do you know a gentleman named Whiskey 1 Charlie Whiskey Mike? He lives near you in Stowe, Massachusetts. First name Bruce, over.
Negative, I do not.
Okay, shot in the dark. This is a gentleman really close to me, and one of my employees. We stay close to the ham radio, help me put up some antennas, etc. No problem. Shot in the dark. 738. Thanks very much for checking out. In and out, got a nice signal. That's you for any quick final, please. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yes, nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, you're just over the hill here from me, and I'm glad you have a JK antenna as well. I like this antenna so far. With that, I'll say 73s, and back to you, Net, WA1SCS.
Roger. I gotta tell you, I was shocked, surprised, when I bought the antenna. Ken Gard, he's the K. Ken Gard is the K of JK. He called me on my house and said, congratulations on buying the antenna. Gave me some advice on how to install it, how to tune it, how to optimize it for CW and make it still work on sideband here. Then he called again to be sure I was happy with it like a month later. Then I learned that he doesn't do that anymore. He's getting just worn out. All too many customers. Step 3. I thought you would like that story. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Great story, great company. Thank you. Over.
Step 3. True. 100% true. Left on my list? No, not much. Nope. I have, yes, Whiskey Bravo 1. Bravo Quebec Echo. Please go ahead, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Over. Alpha Lima. Nothing taking off on these things that here you go. Roger, neighbor. Nice to meet another neighbor on the other direction. Bravo 1, Bravo Quebec Echo. That's Al. He's in Londonderry. That's northeasterly, I don't know, as a crow flies, maybe just 20 miles. Very nice. Very nice to meet you, Al. I think you're a new contact to me. Please come again for my shift here or any other shift. We operate, I didn't say earlier, we operate from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. If you didn't know that, now you all do. 7-3, thanks for checking in from Londonderry. Any final information, please, for the net, Al? Over. Well, like I said, it's just old. It's broken. It's the first stop. That's broken. Roger. If you what? You can spend the time to go on our website. You can find the name and email or the phone number of the person who manages all that for us. I don't know whether old numbers are reserved or whether they're given out to new folks. Wouldn't it be nice if it was reserved and you could sign up again from the late 70s until now, like nearly 50 years later, and get that number again and become a member? You do whatever you got to do. 73, Al. Thanks for checking in there from Londonderry. That's a good list. Is there any one station out there that really wants to come on and say hello to everybody? I'll take that one station. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
You got it, sir. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Thanks for checking in. I'm Gary, W1EBN in New Hampshire.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in. Yeah, okay, very good. It's been quite a while. My name's Larry, and right now I live in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Nice signal from Youngstown. Another station was coming to us from near Youngstown. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo. Hey, Victor Paul, thanks for that.
QSL. I'm running a vertical antenna, Kenwood TS450S at about 125 to 150 or so there. And that's about it here. And have yourself a good holiday, I hope. And hopefully I'll hear you before that. KBADQQ, back to you.
Got it. Thanks for saying your call, Larry. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Really nice signal. Really nice audio. Here in southern New Hampshire from Youngstown. Internet operation. If you want to check in on time, this is a hard phone. I can't extend it. W1 Echo Bravo Mike terminating operations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for the state. W1 EBM is closing down.
Kilo 1 Bravo Echo Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Bravo 5, Sierra November Golf. Bravo 5, Sierra November Golf.
KTEP from KAA-YOR. November 2, Papa Echo Papa from KAA-YOR.